More grinding. What's up, Grumpy? Well, Twitch D-Lands. Hope you guys doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. Hopefully the farm's going good. The grinds are going better. All that stuff. And that for today. Fair enough, fair enough. Grinds going good. Hell yeah. Do I have any crystals left over? I do. Here, fuck it. I didn't start this game. 93. Nothing. The grind calls to you. It's unavoidable. Just how it works. Just how it works. Never lucky. Not 5 horses. That's what 10 hours of work every day. Damn. Yeah, that'll, I mean, as long as you're having fun, right? And more balance of things is still going. Alright. No, I only have 4 horses. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Does it? Yeah, I've gotten 4 horses. I was like, wait a second. 4 horses is what I got. What's up, Shanks? I've gotten 4 horses. Oh, cool. I got upgrades to that guy. That's actually pretty good. More ember drop quality. Alright. The full horsemen of the apocalypse. Turns out, not as scary looking as they predicted. Kind of not the apocalypse looking thing I expected it to be. Yeah. Off stream, I fought Traveler for 30 minutes. I did not die, and it took me forever to kill it, but I did kill it. Turns out being immortal lets you do that fight no matter how much damage you have. Yeah, I did it with like 30 million DPS. I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just go do it. I can't die anyway, so I just sat there holding right click on him for 30 minutes. I was like, well, he'll die eventually. And he did. He did eventually flop over, so I got access to the boss node now, so I randomly get multiple bosses in a stage. So I wanted to do that just in change it up from Cube, because Cube was driving me wild. So I switched things around. I need to look at like what I'm supposed to combo this, but for now I'm just gonna run what I'm running here. Which is fine. I got speed? Oh, I do have speed, yeah. I'm actually like pretty quick. I'm at 60 mil now. I bought the rest of my T2 gear and was able to get myself up to 60 million. So I'm purely in T2 gear now. I've got some T3s in there, but nothing major that's tier 3'd right now. He'll be MFing. I mean, this game I do use strats. At least I try to. If I have access to a strat, I try to use it because it's all about FE per hour here. I don't know. Poe has my, like, in Poe, I can get lucky. I can go and just do things that get me luck, and then I get big drops, but this game doesn't really have that. You do have to kind of focus on attempting to make currency. So I do have to kind of somewhat use strats. I'm running out of cheap upgrades though. I got a couple more to go, but then it's kind of on to the saving game after that, because I don't have a lot of cheap upgrades that I can get anymore. Yeah, exactly. There are, but they're not something that I ever really have access to. So, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm actually kind of in a weird state where I will have to start farming up for a more expensive upgrade soon. I've got a couple more small ones I can make that are on the cheaper side, like sub 100. But then after that, I think I almost just have to buckle down and go for the go for the gloves. Go for the gloves, because they are gonna be the next biggest upgrade. They're about 600 FE today for like un-ID'd ones, which I'm fine with. I don't need them to be anything special. I'll end up corrupting them anyway, so it doesn't matter which ones I buy, as long as it has enough mana taken as. I mean, I might get unlucky and get like really bad mana taken as, which kind of sucks, but it would still work for now. It just means later on I have to maybe modify a couple pieces of gear a little bit more than I would want to do, but that's fine. Just means I gotta use Kismets in the meantime. But yeah, this is going well. I'm so far pretty happy with the progression of this build. I need to upgrade my loot filter as well. So much crap I don't need to see anymore, realistically. Yeah, I wish I could slightly speed this up, but I don't really know how to get anything into the build that would constitute more speed. At least not easily. I don't know. I mean, it'd be one way to do it. Or one side of my being to speed up the other side. But no, I don't need to do that. Don't need to worry about that. I'll just save up. I mean, everyone's still like really early on by the looks of it. I was looking around at some of the other items that were available and people really haven't gotten deep in yet at all. In terms of stuff from the League mechanic and things, there's like affixes that don't even exist yet on the market. So it's still very early days for a lot of folks. I don't know what's going on with the glove price though, as to why it's like more and more gloves on the market non-stop, and then also they're going more expensive, which is kind of weird. But I guess FE's not going as far and stabilizing the economy. 0 defense. That might be a bit rougher than mine was. I did it with the defense of I can't be killed. Which definitely made him a lot easier. Made him long, but it made him a lot easier. I'm too excited to know. Is that your criminal defense or your in-game defense? But yeah, I'm probably just gonna essentially sell everything at this point. Just farm up massive amounts of embers and keys and whatever I can. Just sell, sell, sell. And try to try to get myself into the gloves. And maybe that'll be enough to T8. Not fast, but we'll see. Those spoops. You literally flop over. Yeah, that would be that would make Traveler quite a difficult fight. Right now, no. I'm actually using no unique supports. I don't have enough mana to make the unique support I own worth it. I have this one, Moonstrike Lunar. I just don't have enough to make that one work. The build's use Undying Faith, just don't think so. It's a cool build to use it with. Undying Faith, I don't know what that is. I'm such a like scrub when it comes to this game. I have very little knowledge of like, other than things I have played, I know nothing. And yet here I am doing something. Undying Faith. I don't know. Low life chest. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. What the hell? Oh, the chest bopped. I was like, what? This thing? 24 additional low life, aura effect when on low life, sealed mana comp, +2 passives. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Rolled pretty well. Huh. Other game. The other game's Undying Faith. Kaiser. Too many overlapping names. We turn to me for knowledge. Yeah, I guess so. Of things I've played, I know something about them, but yeah, when it comes to strategy of stuff, or what to build beyond what I've built, don't know. Raj knows strategies for making loot and stuff way better than I do. He's my go-to for how to stop being poor. But right now I like need more options for how to stop being poor. Those bits. I can just get to 8s, I can go back up to actually making some currency, but I can't get to 8s right now. I am starting to kill these things fast enough they don't have time to spawn more dudes, which is nice. You're talking about Purity of Fire all day. Yeah, break the 1500 FE ring. How'd you break it? Lasting 8 cube at the moment. Gotta get a profound. Okay. Did you, how is 8 cube? Mineral was worth 800, so double crafted. Now it's mineral bound. Oh. I see. That'll do it. It is indeed streaming time. Oh, it's your ring. Okay, at least you can make use of it that way. That's good. Not completely lost. Shit rolls. Does, the sealed mana compensation work when it's sealed conversion? I might change some points around, I just realized. I'll rank 4 doing nicely. You want to say yes? Okay. Rank 4 is doing well. Yeah, the boost between the boost between 2 and 3 seems to be pretty noticeable, so I can imagine going further beyond that is also quite good. Just like every League mechanic, always just gotta spec into it. Or get as much, you know, upgrades in it as you can. That's just how this game works. Oh, the coin grind is nuts. I see. Yeah, compensation is efficiency. Compensation is essentially efficiency. Trying to fit in my sure, what? Path of Exile boss rush event at Gamescon. Oh. Okay. It would be cool, yeah. But why is it not global? That'd actually be interesting. If I had to win. Literally. Can't kill live at the moment. Yeah, I honestly the new Rosa. I mean, I went this because I'm me. But yeah, it does seem like going the meta setup is highly recommendable. Even though this is working for me, the meta setup is a lot easier to get going. $95. Character feels slow right now. Well, it'll ramp. It'll ramp. It's gonna get even slower. Waddle on in. Freeze waddle on in. Okay, what do I get this time? Reach level 95. Alright, what am I at right now? I'm at 4764. You wanted seeing me zoom around. What a crazy statement. Someone's actually seeing me zoom around and be like, holy shit, I too want to zoom around, when I'm like usually the least zoomy person ever. Nightmare besides the HP buff, but holy shit. A dozen bits? Holy shit. It's like, holy shit, that guy is zooming. It's like, wait a second. He's not a zoomer. Well, okay, so I do need 2 points in that, and then I can do this. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Making this look good. I know, right? Okay. So, what does this do for me now? We are currently at 60-ish. A bit lower than that, but that's fine. And we will go up to that's pretty good. So we went from 60-ish to 80-ish? 70-ish? If I can buy 2 preps, we'll be at 80. Okay, cool. And 10 times the DPS. Anthony's busted. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I'm self-making a build, so I've got no nothing. I'm having to learn what I can do on the fly for myself. Though, like I did say, I fought Trevor last night for 30 minutes because I'm unkillable. And I got the kill done, so. I do have that side going for me. Skitterbots guy, huh? Judgment. Emperor. Yeah, I just need to buy 2 6-second preps. Buy my hero memory. 2 hero memories. And what else do I have left over beyond that? I think that's pretty much it. I got a candle I can buy as well. It's too smooth in comparison. Everyone's just fucking enjoying them say. Well, I wish more people went to go enjoy MC so my fucking glove price would come down. Oh, fight with your wrist, right. That's possible. That's a wrist pain? Ew, that's not fun. I've basically this league been buying almost exclusively my tier 2, tier 3s. Like I've been able to get them for like 20 FE, which is you're not crafting something like straight tier 2 gear for 20 FE, you're not gonna do. You're 9 billion at the moment, tier 2 across the board. That is some damage. I do not have that level of damage. I wish I had that level of damage. You guys just got some good scaling going on over there. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you got like a couple good key pieces is what you really need, and then you're off to the races. Just a couple pieces here and there. Precise amp drop? Oh shit. I need stuff like that to drop. I'm poor. Need something. I don't know what it is, but I need something. I will say I like the speed I have on this guy. New. Oh, there's a lot of fodder units and no fucking loot. Onwards. Just try to save up embers and stuff like that as fast as I can. Or save up, I mean sell up. Save and sell. Look at that one fucking runaway, like, the ends of the fucking moon. Damn it. Back here. Don't randomly run away from me. I might need to tweak my tree to be more friendly towards what I'm doing, but at the same time, I don't exactly mind the way I'm playing this right now. Or what I'm working on right now. Oh, I gotta fix Rose2. I'm still not res capped. I'm still just fucking. I have some resistances, more than I had yesterday, but I'm just banking on my giant 7,000 life HP pool to keep me alive. Like I said, had no problems doing Traveler. Sat in that fight for 30 minutes just face tanking him. You have less res than yesterday. Damn. That's more res now. I mean, 56, 28, 41. I got 60 erosion resist. Oh, look at that. I'm doing resistances. They're better than they were. It's way better than yours. I need to change my lewd filter. I'm assuming Ducky has his lewd filter ready to go. I should probably just grab his. It's not exactly designed for where I am, but even has the pose sounds. Wait, hold on. Let me grab my Discord. Grab the code from there real quick. Let's see. Item filter code. In-game filter by Duck. Where is the... Where's the code? Oh, the intermediate filter is what he's saying for mid-game. I wonder if is it too early to go in this? I don't know, maybe. Where does he have the code nowadays? Is it just pinned at the top? Oh, there it is. Updated. It's from your in-game. That's a different code than what you have. Just updating game. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure it's all usable. Sandlord update. Yeah, I can delete that. Okay. Okay. And then
Impressive, Challenger.
Can this build do Uber Shaper?
Uber Shaper. It can totally do Uber Shaper. Thanks so much for the 59 months, D-Land. It can face tank it. It might not survive, but it can definitely face tank it. It can definitely face tank it. Where do you put these files? Custom sounds. Is it documents? Is it fair? It doesn't work cross server. So NA and C don't get them because they're not cross server. Welcome to the game. Don't ask. That's just apparently how it is. Oh. Where do they go? Okay. Hmm. I have no idea where these go. Do they go... Steam apps, maybe? Can I access the folder from... No? Where is this folder? Huh. Hmm. I have no idea where the sound folder goes. Torch. Light. Infinite. Custom sound folder. Where is it? Was it better? The fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. There has to be a button somewhere. Here we go. Wait, I can upload them from here. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, I've definitely made this. Yeah, I think that's where it is. I've definitely made this a lot more tricky than we're used to on the post side. Okay. Does that work? Audio quantity, audio capacity. Okay. Maybe that works. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm just seeing way too much shit. Even in 7.1s, it's too much crap. I'm not picking up like 90% of the stuff that is on the ground. Which is fine. I guess I'm in the wrong tree for this, but it's fine. I'll switch back over. Oh man. Chasing my gloves today. Well, no, actually today I still have upgrades. Like I said, I'll do all the upgrades that are under 100 FE, and then I'll go into chasing the gloves afterwards. Hopefully I can get there. within a reasonable time frame. Carry a traveler? I cannot. Unless you want to be there for an hour. I can do my own, but can't do shit for helping. Oh, that's right, you gotta be on the same realm as well. Yeah. You only. Okay. More grinding. Funny with the league mechanic, this is probably the most I've had to pay attention to in a league mechanic, because you're like really just trying to get to the boxes everywhere. Kill the right mobs, so you're just like hyper focusing. Try to fucking clear the screen. As fast as possible. Ignore every other mob that exists. Only care about the main boxes. Meow. Okay, now we're back on the right one. These balls suck, whatever. This might be a good one. At least in 7-1s, I'm now at the point where I'm essentially killing fast enough where I can keep up with just the box guys spawning. I guess I'm getting the most I can get out of these. No, these are 7-0s, but still. In 7s, I can keep up with the boxes spawning, so that's about the most I can get out of Heist. Gameplay in these zones. So how's my what was the price of these? These going for like 0.3. So 10 to 3. Okay. Nether Realm essences are going for 7 to 100, I think. Okay. So for 0.5 and they sell? Or 0.45? So 11 to 5. Okay. That'll work for me then. What was I selling keys for? I was selling keys. Those were selling for 2 to 10, and keys were selling for 2 to 4. Liquidate, liquidate, liquidate. If it exists, I liquidate it. So that is right now the path to upgrading is in liquidation. Sell it all, make upgrades, get faster, get to 8 zeros. That is the goal. Get to 8 zeros. Get to where the drops can be better. As fast as humanly possible. Well, my humanly possible. On a non-meta build. Definitely faster ways to get there, but but not for me. I need to take it at my pace. So it's not horrible pace at the moment. We had to fail in gambas. That'll happen. Not a good human. Yeah, exactly. Within the realm of human possibility. Lost all that to Gamba. The ebb and flow of the Gamba. It never ends. It never ends. Okay, what I got? What's my call? Defeat 100 reinforcements. Oh, I did nothing. Go back to this one. I was gambling we can torchlight. I don't really know if there is any kind of the same way as Poe in that regard. To be honest, yeah, I have no idea. +1 cold skills. There is now, yeah. It's new this league. It's a new mastery from this league. There is indeed a new mastery from this league for that. They added Harvest Gambit, did they? I see. Extend throwing card dupes. Huh. Man, you'd have to have like some of the deep funds to want to do that in Torchlight. I know I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, it is all available. Do, 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 do. How do I do this void chart? What's void chart again? Is that their Atlas passive? Is that what it's called? I have like no idea what the actual names for any of this shit are. Yarp. Really depends on what you're going for. I forgot what Barrage has been suggesting when you don't have pets to do. I mean, technically, I guess you can do what I'm doing, just Ember farm and use the generic Ember pets if you have any. Because Embers are right now pretty good money. And there's a couple generic Ember pets you can get pretty easily from free pulls. Ember map drops, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm spec'd into right now myself, just Ember map drops, to be honest. Rappy's on fire. Rappy is on fire. She knows what she wants. I'm already out of the closet. Hell yeah. Yeah, so like, for me, Embers, which are these, are pretty good. Resonance is decent. Winding keys become better money later on, as do elixirs. I've got the boss chest for stuff, because, I don't know, for reasons. I just added a bunch more mobs onto mine, and then the other stuff you can spec into is like beacons, beacon drops and stuff once you get into like the 7s. Are pretty decent. Yeah, I really don't know what to like recommend, honestly. I'm so out of what is good and what is bad at the moment that I don't know. I do not know what to recommend. Everything's bad too, what's fun? You're partially not wrong. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to make money right now. That's the vibe you got. Like I said, you're not entirely wrong. I have zero idea how to make money right now, besides just bits of string.
どうぞ買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Bits of string has been how I've been making very small amounts of pocket change. You'll return in 2 weeks. Yeah, no, sorry. Like legit, I would love to, but we would be here for an hour if I tried to do Traveler for somebody. I can do it by myself, by like off stream, but no, like it just would not be something we should do. What you call content? Fuck yeah. Yeah, he can't kill me, but like, yeah, my damage is just not high enough to really do him without just standing there for literally an hour. Which, yeah, probably not the best idea. Nope, it wasn't. It was worth 1 FE. I've yet to get anything that makes me money. Yeah, fair enough, boom. Yeah, I'm just boss rushing right now. Or just mapping in general. Trying to get my way to t8s. 'Cause that's when I start actually fucking making something. Deeper doing my hands. Well, yeah, but you can like, you know, go deeper and like boss rush in higher stuff. Well, if you got 12 embers, nice. You got literally nothing, unless it was 40. I think they just changed the amount of embers we got, to be honest. I don't think there's anything other than the drop rate's just been changed. Yeah, I mean that is insane. No doubt. Agreed. I don't know. You're free to play points for drawing. I would go personally. I would go for drop pets. If for all your free to play pulls. But there's an argument to be made that DPS pets can also help. But I use all my pulls on free drop pets. New. Do. It sure is. $56. Okay.
買うそれとも リストはここどうぞ
That's the one I need, right? There we go. Okay. It is. Oops. This first one with the Rocket Girl. This is for this league's drop pet, but you just I'm trying to see if it says it anywhere. Doesn't say it anywhere, but yeah, it's the first one here. Basically you can look at like what this is, like if it's quantity and stuff like that. And the same with like the old banners if you want to go for Pax Period old banner, like if you look at the legendary that comes from it, gear drop quantity, additional reward types. These are like old banners for different league mechanics. Like that's Snow Paper, that's Mistville, and so on and so forth. And then the current one is this one with the rocket launcher girl. It says great value. Yeah, it does. Walmart brand pools. The guy. Yeah, I just use my free-to-play pools on those. And then I try every strategy that doesn't require me to worry about it. I'm getting purples. Yeah, it's just do the seasonal stuff that'll reward you some, and other than that, I just use jagged crystals on those. Like straight up, like the pulls are. I just like ignore the system as best as I can. Just whatever strategy I'm trying to do is usually gonna revolve around the most basic of shit. Because I don't have any other pets. Just the free ones I've gotten. I have the cube pet, but cubing is not seemingly doing much good for me right now. Should just dupe the Mistville pet last league instead. That way I can just Mistville to my heart's content. Love how on this build I currently have 8 life. 8 HP. I do wish I knew how to make more currency right now. I just really don't know what it would be. I don't know how people get so much currency early on in this game. Right? I mean, maybe. I sometimes feel like I'm just like really missing some. Well, I mean, I guess meta build and t8s is already huge difference to what I'm able to do. That's probably a big part of it. Building your own stuff is probably a slight disadvantage. Being able to be in higher tier content earlier is probably a pretty sizable boost to your overall gains. And I've seen it myself, just, you know, the moment you get into 8-0s comfortably, you do start getting way more. Yeah, that's why I'm in 7-0s. I'm just like, I just want the speed. I could do 7-2s, but it's slower, so it's like, fuck it. 7-0s it is. I just want to farm at a rate that... And 8-0s for that reason, yeah. It really is just about what you can farm at, like, the most rapid of rate. It really is what you can farm as fast as possible. Should probably do these 7-2 bosses, though, the ones I'm getting star shards for. I don't know if they can drop anything, but, like, maybe. Maybe they drop something that's actually some sort of money. Not even that much, just any item could be big. I'll probably do those real fast. I have some keys. Size gems? Yeah, okay. That's true. Well, I'll do them as I get them. Cause yeah, if I get, like, you know, one of them to drop me something, that's money. That could be a big jump forward. Could be a big jump forward. Enjoy cooking voltage. Let's see. Put this to 7-2. What do we get? Mm-hmm. Do. Just face tanking bosses. Turns out when you heal this much per second, you don't really care. Ooh. T8s and some FA. What's T8 beacons are like 2 to 3 each. I mean, honestly, at this point, I might as well sell my 8s. Those are 4, yeah. I'm not running 8s for a while. I might as well sell them for now. Liquidate, liquidate, liquidate. If it can be sold, I should sell it. Because it's all valuable upgrades. More upgrades I can get. Get my last hero memory. Buy 2 preps. Buy another candle. Ooh, precise spell amp. 120. Nice. That was worth running. 160. 155, 145, 155 sold, 145 sold. 145. Hell yeah, okay. That was straight up worth it, yeah. 145. Beautiful stuff. Okay, that's a giant jump forward again. Couple of those and I can buy the gloves. Fuck me, alright. Was a batch? Couple of those and I get my hands on my gloves. You do get them, yeah. Precise are like, yeah, they're essentially like a empowered version of the gym. It's slightly better, and some of them have like slightly better benefits. They're the, I don't know. It doesn't really have a equivalent to precise. It's just it's a slightly better version of it. When you're min-maxing, you want precise things, and leveled up precise things can have like They're essentially like awakened awakened auras is what they are. So yeah, they're the awakened gems of this game, is precise. It's a woke gem, yeah. Awaken aura sacrifice, yes. EP gyms? Don't know. Whenever the gyms decide to wake up. Oh, I just realized, because Mystic is only... oh man. That means I'm only healing 40% of my life a second. Damn it. I thought I was healing 60, but I'm healing 40% of my life a second. Well, shit. I'm gonna be less immortal than I thought I was. Right. Do this boss. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to go back to being full mind over matter. This remaining 8% is a little annoying right now. Because it keeps getting me in trouble. I get hit too rapidly. I don't have energy shields to back up the rest of the 8%. Very much a first world recovery problems problem, but... gotta have your generic red and black evil boss guy, yep. It's not a game without one. Okay. Alright. Not bad there. I think that was the only... don't have a boss there. Don't have a boss there. Alright, cool. Sold. Oh, cool. The waste things are selling. Progress. Let me see. Search. What are these? 112? Yeah, so these will be the last around 100 FE that I can buy. Upgrades will be the preps. Let's see. Items. Hero memories. Progress. Epic. Is it attack speed up? No. It is. Okay. And then attack speed. Plus God, you're gonna drop anything bad? Oh really? T2. T2. Yeah, those are the two cheapest. Okay. 3 dex per level, 3 int per level, 1 damage of 2 at the highest, max life. It's trying. If that had been a combo of the same, it would have been actually be, yeah. I have no idea how and who and what and buys like false gods, what their like stuff is. Alright, I'm on the wrong time mark. You using one right now? They have users, you say? Another bounty. Definitely seeing a lot more bounties when I went up in difficulty and also up in ranking. No bodyguards. Whoa. Surprising. Oh, I probably run out of ES without realizing it. I'll do it. That'll do it. It's that last 8% that I'm missing. All the more reason to save up for the gloves. Eventually I will get the gloves. It may take a while, but they'll occur. Would have saved myself a lot of FE if in the beginning I had just farmed up and bought the 300s right away. But I don't know if I would have been able to farm fast enough without the upgrades, so kinda probably needed the upgrades to be able to farm at a speed that actually gets me the FE. With using my build. Base mod. What do the base mods again do? I dropped a couple of those now. Should probably go check what the vendor in town does, because she's got like options in town. And she told me to talk to her when I got a base mod for the first time. I have no idea what she does. Because I sorta kinda didn't talk to her. What do you do? Crime rating. Okay. That's this stuff. Okay. Hot streak. Energy limit has been reached. Very small chance. Energy changed. Unchanged. Very high chance. Tower token of energy. Truth fossil. Huh. Reroll gear energy. Okay. Reroll prefix and suffix values on non-legendary gear. After a random percent between 0 and 100 is selected, all prefix and suffix values on the gear will be scaled by the percentage. Oh, interesting. Base affixes on reroll base affixes. Reroll, huh. Reroll corrosion base affixes on corroded legendary gear. Gear van, what the hell? Reroll undetermined fates. Reroll for less than memory quantities. Okay. Select a weapon or shield to put in tower sequence. Huh? R&D can be performed on non-legendary weapons in the towers. To perform R&D, hunters must spend a set number of mods. Each round presents a random selection of colored chips to choose from. If the selected chip colors in any order match target sequence, the R&D succeeds, granting the weapon the corresponding effects. If the colors do not match any sequence, the R&D fails, and the weapon randomly gains a basic sequence. There are two types of R&D, in-depth or basic. In depth, each weapon can only have one sequence, but hunters can perform R&D repeatedly until the desired target sequence is obtained. Materials consumed by the R&D will not be returned. Interesting. So you can put... Okay, so if you have a weapon, you can get... Okay. Material for basic R&D tower sequences. Ah, so that's what these are. Huh. What if anyone's actually selling these? Or like buying these? Not yet, I guess. I mean, some have sold them for like 14. 16 there. I mean, I ain't doing that for a while, so if those are 14 apiece. Deal. People have been buying yours for 19. Oh shit. Alright, fuck it. 19 it is. Those are 19 apiece. That's fucking money. I'll take it. What are you going for right now? Nothing. Still can't sell that resonance. So resonance really is actually kind of cheap. 6 to 100. That's where I'm going. It's going alright. It's going alright. Just, yeah. Going and going, you know. Nothing fancier than that. Going and grinding. You know how it is. And essentially liquidate anything I get enough of to afford my gear. Upgrades. Trying to push my way into way into the t8s. At least trying to. Damage is ramping, but I got a lot more ramp to do before I'm super comfortable there. And so anything I'm not using at the moment, I am just straight up selling. Doesn't matter what it is. It's going into liquidation. I don't directly need it at the moment. It's being sold. Not the greatest use when it comes to having to pay taxes on it, but at the same time, the faster I can get into higher tier maps, the faster I can make more money, so. And at the end of the day... Oh shit. Spell amp sold. Awesome. Well, that's a giant jump forward, so the question now becomes... Well, No, I should buy the other memory. And then... Well, actually, I don't know what to do after that then. Buy that one for 90. Yeah. Okay, need legendaries for that. Okay, so now we have the memories. Let's see where we at now. Are we close? Almost at 100 mil. Still lacking because I'm needing the 2 preps. Alright, what are we? 92. Okay. So next would be to buy 2 preparations of the 6 variety. So if I get lucky, I can get one for like 90. I just gotta time it with checking the market and seeing the right deal. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, just gotta check on those while I check on tier 3s. Just gotta make small upgrades. That is really all there is to it. Two preps, and that will put me at very close to 100 mil. And then we're in the realm of upgrades are 100 FE a pop. Besides a candle, which... I don't have a lot of very useful candles. I can get another strike. Steep strike candle, the one like the one I have right now. Wait, do I? Wait. Yeah, no. I did not buy the other candle. Bounty? Ooh, vault key card. 100 reinforcements. Okay. Can I do this? Just kill enough shit to actually spawn reinforcements. Okay, cool. Yeah, easy. An FE and a vault key card. Okay. So what does the vault key card do? So hack a vault, difficulty time mark 8, time limit 10, small storage 10. So I don't really want to do that until I can do 8s. Essentially. I think before then I am putting myself at a disadvantage. Or if you even have the damage, okay. I'll just save it then. I'll just save it for later then. 13.6. 115. Of course, that one's sold. Yeah, I just need to get lucky with one of these being a bit cheaper. Though if the current price is going up and down or anything to look at, they're getting more expensive. 112 for a 9. I'll give it a sec. It's not that big of a thing. That's kind of annoying because now this star is always going to be lit up like that. I guess it doesn't really matter, but can I like deposit this out of my inventory? Nope, that star just stays lit. Alright. Star is just gonna stay lit up there, I guess. Unless that vault key is worth some money. Can't sell. Never mind. Non-sellable, those keys. You run it or you don't. Fair enough. Gonna have to get a lot more damage to be comfortable there then. How much damage the base level version wants. Looks like most of my gumball is selling now, so I am in the right ballpark of prices for things. To hopefully constantly make dollar bills. Not a lot of dollar bills, but enough to move the needle forward. I mean, okay, so I just bought my last hero memory that I need for a while. I've got all tier 2 gear. I'm one candle short, but that's just steep strike, so it isn't really all that useful at the moment. Pedigrees and stuff I can't change. I do not, Scruffy. Not one bit. Nukes. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question then. That is a good question then. What is... Yeah, I have. I just started having to use them. I get it, Lux, I get it. It is one of the side issues with it. I just, like, ignore the system as much as I can. I think, what is my next upgrade? Am I at the stage where... I might be at the stage where I am just going to save up for the gloves. I've got my memories. I've got any candles that I really care about. I've got no way to change my slates at the moment until I get the gloves. I need the prep, so I need to find 2 preps, which are 100 each. And then after that, I think it is glove hunting time. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure after that I am out of any 100 FE upgrades I can make. So we'll go up to the next tier after that. Yeah, alright. So 2 preps and then bam, onwards to saving up 600 FE. That's the plan. After that we are onwards and upwards. It is speeding up. It is speeding up. No, Shox is somebody else. He might just have a link in his chat history to the channel. Which video are you looking for, Scraps? See if I can remember which one it is. He's linked out a couple videos so far. Not video per se. Ah. Okay, 1-2 guide. Ah, okay. 8-3-4. Huh. Right. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember whose guide he recommended you to go with. Oh well, yeah, all the base mods sold. 19 across the board. You're right. Damn. Okay. Bro. It's yeah, the step between them is pretty nuts. It is a pretty nutty step. It's a profounds is even worse. I have 250 FE already? Wait a second. Okay. How close? I'm like halfway to the gloves un-ID'd. They're just going up in price. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Fuck it. We're gonna race the gloves. I'm just gonna not buy the preps. I'm just going for the gloves, because at some fucking point these things are gonna cost 1,000. I'm not catching up, so liquidate, buy the gloves. That name sounds familiar, the fish one. Yeah, item is getting more expensive faster than I can farm it. I'm noticing that. I just need to catch up. I need to get these gloves, so I don't keep, like, having this issue. Get gloves. The cries to crash out. Marcus Nordstrom. Oh, there you go. Switch to the beam thing. Oh, MC. I think a lot of people are gonna be doing MC. MC sounds like it's just insane. Playing MC, I mean, like, I think pretty much everyone in chat has rolled into MC. We rolled MC, yeah. Like, Virage is MC, Limit is MC, Bits is MC, Barely is MC. Everyone's fucking MC. Nukes is MC. Trevor's MC. Yeah, like, everyone is MC. Holy shit. We might be MC. Just me and fucking season pass girl over here, not MCing it up, doing it wrong. Blink on your mouse, you can play one-handed. It's great. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Everyone and their grandma's fucking MC. It's all good. I'll pop off at some point. I'm just gonna somehow become better than MC. Trust. Homebrew is cooking. About to pop off. About to fucking pop off. You don't even know. This is a really weird bounty. What the fuck? Every time I kill one of these guys, it's splitting into two, and then more are spawning. That was really fucking odd. That was, no, not a bounty. That was just a normal thing. See? Mind control. Yeah, it's like if Searing Bond and Righteous Fire had a baby with chaos damage. Essentially. The cooler RF. With pops, right. If Righteous Fire Searing Bond had a Chaos Baby that had a Cultist Pops. And the place totems? No, you literally just like right click once and walk through the map. Like you activate it once. Death Zone. I mean, true, it is Death Zone. It's like a better version of Death Zone. It's like it's yeah. It's crazy. It's a crazy fucking ability. Goth Mommy is free right now as well. Free to play. Last league was behind the paywall. This league is just OP. Honestly, I just want everyone to switch to MC so my gloves get cheaper. The entire server should get away from mana stacking. $5 billion. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do all my DPS comparisons, no pets allowed. 'Cause I got no pets. Okay, well no, I lied. This guy I have pets on because I really got stupidly lucky, but normally no pets. They did drop a ghost. I mean, so the short version of the pay to win is you can do everything in the game without spending a single dollar, but pay to win is you do 3 times more damage, get 3 times more loot, and you don't have to click as many buttons. How you feel about that is up to you. That's the long and short of it very quickly. I play free to play. Well, I have the season pass, but I play free to play otherwise. But yes, loot pets are 3 times damage, 3 times loot. Like, that is just what it is. Yeah, exactly. It's designed for the Asian market. They want. That's what they want, so, or that's what they're willing to bear with, so that's what it is. Meanwhile, I'm over here being broke as shit. Not wasting good Twitch sub funds. Rather using pure gaming prowess to generate my DPS. And by that I mean time. Lots and lots of time. Diablo 3 the curry monetization? Basically, yeah. He demands food. You feed that kitty. Meow. A reroll bounty zone for pets. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do with a pet. I just grab the bounty and go. Like I said, it's one of the reasons I just don't look up what the pets do. I just fucking... I look at the strat, go, can I do that without pets? Yes, alright, cool. Onwards! How much they are. Yeah, it does seem like most pets are essentially chance to dupe and then one redo. Having more fun. I mean, even knowing what the pets do. Like I said, this is a game I play until the enjoyment of what I'm doing is no longer enjoyable, and then that's it. Like, so if you stopped having fun, don't worry about it. I treat this like Diablo 3. Dive in, have a bit of fun, dive the fuck out. 12 bodyguards, holy shit. You better spawn me 12 bodyguards real fucking fast then, game. Oh, like overkill that so hard. Ew. $15? Shit, I'll take 15 FE. Oh, t8 Trav is a free pet this league? Shit, that's kinda cool. That's not too bad. No, so I can't. This is permanently highlighted because I have one of these vault tickets and I can't get rid of that highlight. Because I can't run the vault ticket. I can't do T8 stuff yet. It's just like reminding me that it exists there. I'd love to go do it, but yeah, right now it's just gonna be highlighted for like the next day. Cause there's no shot I can go do it at the moment. His food bowl is empty. Hell yeah. A good cat. Tells you what it needs. What are those keys for? The things I'm just selling there. These are for respecing your Alice. So whenever you undo one of these nodes, it takes a winding key. Thus is why I'm liquidating them, because right now I'm not changing that anytime soon, and other people are, so fuck it, I sell so they can do what they must with them. Yep, that whole league was just cat girls. That whole league was a whole lot of cat girls. And they get raunchier as you level up your oasis. Upgrade base hotfixes. Yeah, it's just the warning for you're not using resonance. Typically, if you can, you want to use at least like 1 or 2 clicks of resonance. If that's what it's talking about. That's apparently, it's essentially this game's version of like adding modifiers like transmutes and augmentations to maps, is what resonance is. So you just like put a little bit per map. I can show you. So like when I go into here, like this one I've added so that each map costs 3 resonance for me. So it's got like minus life regen and blessing duration. These are the things it adds on there. So you don't have to click it every time. It's just at the beginning when you choose a card that you're gonna play, you go like 1, 2, and then you know, the first one's 1, the second one's 3, and then as you add to it, the resonance counter goes up for how much it costs per map. So I just usually do like 2 clicks, so it's just like 2 lines on it, and then go with it. Appreciate the Poe comparisons. It's the easiest way for me to explain stuff, yeah. Because most of the systems are like 1-to-1 with Poe, so it's pretty easy to explain in Poe terms. Pretty easy to explain in Poe terms. That's why, like, instead of saying I'm, you know, using Taken as mana, I'm just saying Mind Over Matter. Due to mostly a Poe audience. Yep. Might as well. Use the good parts. Do we have a... We don't have a 100% Mind Over Matter build in Poe yet, do we? Like, it's not possible to just take all your damage against your mana, or is it? I'll be in Standard. In Poe 2. Yeah, we don't have one in Poe 1 yet. With Arladex. Possible with an Arladex, is it? Actually, you might be right, yeah. Might have been possible in Crucible, yeah. I think we've had situations where it's possible. Mind Over Matter, Hierophant, Watcher's Eye, Shaper's Body Armor, Charms, and then Arladex. Okay. That's a lot, yeah. Without Charms, I don't think you can get the last 12. Damn. That's close, but yeah. You probably would be missing out on the last 12. What's the reward for this? Nothing insane. Time to chew some cock. Hell yeah. Sounds like a lovely evening. The new Joel to have some on? Yeah, actually, surprising that Bound by Destiny doesn't have any. Because I do like this as an archetype, honestly. I like the stack mind over matter thing. Legacy has 10 plus 10. Oh, right, yeah. That would be... You'd still be left with 2, but... Getting close on it. We need a couple more mind over matter items. Another 2. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could probably... That's like, yeah, purely standard build. Here's a nukes. Business away. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you'd still be fine. It's just like you couldn't like fully reserve your life pool with auras. You'd still have to have like a little bit of a percentage left over. So it wouldn't be the end of the world, but can't do sweet, glorious 100%. Weird way to make Fruce free. Odd bug with Fruce, you say? When I remove and restock at the gym, the cost goes away and I can cast despite having 0 mana and 0 ES. When I equip and unequip the amulet, the cost comes back. What? Huh. Okay. Huh. I wonder what the fuck the interaction there is going on. Like, why is its price not updating dynamically with the... Yeah, it's some kind of weird instant snapshot of the price of the skill gem. It's a cast. Huh. That's an interesting bug. Very interesting. Wonder what's going on in the background for that to be the case. This map is like one of the worst maps for this league mechanic. It just spawns them so like away from each other. That's a good fix. Depends if it's actually doing anything. I don't know if it's in any way beneficial, but... Does any switch the Goddess Deception? You probably have... So Goddess of Knowledge, the one underneath this one here, is tied to them, I think. So you might have to, like, this one might have to unspec to make you go to this one. Yeah. Everyone's going MC. Motherfucking MC's in the house. You got killed quick, right? Yeah. Oh, the wilting beam specifically is different? Okay, gotcha. Wait, when did I get another base mod to drop? Hell yeah. Sell these bitches. I don't see. Because it's so so boring looking. I see. Sell that, sell these, sell those. Go, go, go. We're halfway to the glove. Fucking let's go. Halfway to the glove. At this rate, I'll catch up tomorrow. Timestamps is turning off transparency. Oh yeah. It's a fucking rave, boys. That's funny. You fucking love to see it. That's good shit. Damn this one boss when it spawns. Stupid immortality section in the middle of it. Slows me down. That's funny if the bonus spawns before or on the end like that. On the end pack from one of them, it'll still let you do the bonus. All the combos and everything. So weirdly mechanical. It is a bit of an odd one. Dread. Touch it to skip, but if you kill the mobs leaving, you can chain the mobs as they keep going. Oh, interesting, huh? Piece of swoops. I've had that happen once where the mobs like kept going one direction, but I've only had it happen once. I haven't been able to like replicate it. Cause they usually just spawn like back of the thing. You kill the regular mobs, they'll spawn more lates. Ah, okay. So if you have a build that can like wipe out the regulars like instantaneously, you just like Go, go, go. I don't have that yet. I'm 3 screens away from the truck. Oh, okay. Yep, that's why I have it from doing Traveler. Just having random 4 bosses pop up on the map is so far been alright. Yeah, he can't kill me. So off stream, I sat there for 30 minutes just wailing into him with 30 million DPS. Is there? I mean, I'm down for anything. If there's a strat that might work that's better than what I'm doing right now, or in some way different, I'll take it. I got 1 tree I can respec into. Uses the minus quant nodes. Okay, interesting. 'Cause I looked at those and I was trying to understand like where they would be good. You can allocate in range. Intuitive leap. Impossible escape. You can allocate the nodes you want. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. I'm down for a strat. If you got one to throw at me, if you think it works in 7 1s or 2s, or 7 0s to 7 2s, I'll spec a tree for it. See what happens. Does you have the Ember Pet? Right, okay. I mean, I'm down for science. I can always come back to this if it's not seemingly paying off. Yeah, well, I kind of remember how to do it. I can figure it out though. Alright, cool. Yeah. Shoop. Okay. Done on plan 3. I got 66 points. And then we go to our tested. $35 FE. Beacons. 167? That's not too bad, just from basic stuff. Selling stuff. Total times 60. Right. He specifically did Thunder Cause. War chest is 100% heavy. Use resonance to buy your own beacons. Okay. Rebuilds, quick loot. Enter code. Then a region watcher has the aura chest. Okay. Apply. So these two here. And then... Oh wow, that's so weird. Okay. You literally just rush the boss. Okay. Click on that blue line in rarity. Click the blue line in rarity. What? Top left tray. Huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. It's quite literally, you just rush to the boss as fast as possible, huh? And he's using all the big nodes from each one. To just... And then everything else is hunting. Okay. Missed one in compass. Ah, yeah. What if I have enough points for this? I'll grab snow paper last. Okay, so we got the 1 point there. We've got 12 points there. That one there. Those three there. All of this besides that corner. Done, 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 done. Then we got 9 points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just exactly how much I need. Okay. Or one at the blue chest node. Which one? In hunting? Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't take that. That seems like a net positive across the board. Right, okay. How do I unapply again? Hmm. Unapply. Yeah, okay. Alright, and you said Thunder Waste specifically because of the, Is he doing... A specific thing, or do you just do anything? Watcher. This is the thing. Prayer Sanctuary, so this one? Okay. So we're just blitzing Prayer Sanctuary, and we just add, what, 2 clicks to Resonance and go? Or, well, like, do we Resonance even? Okay. Do you do the league mechanic? Or do you just do that? No? Okay. Well, let's see. You got the reduced quant? Right. Bouncy at the pep rocks? Right, okay. Right. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to, like, get better at clicking on that on the fly. They didn't include beacons in the cost, it's semi-bait. Oh, right. Because of the cost of doing the beacons. Welcome back, Wiltich. Zero button, MC. Yeah, one of those two. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. I'll do, I guess I'll just do like 20, 20 runs, and then do the watchers, and then 20 runs, and do the watchers. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see my ES going down, and I don't have the last points that I need to turn that off, so I was like, whoops. Well, that's fine. I'll have that problem solved soon. Didn't chapel the boss is toxic. Someone called Britney Spears. Okay, gotcha.
Impressive.
Dan!
Challenger.
The exclamation mark man. Appreciate exclamation mark a bit about. Oh, it's been good for 51 months. Let's do some. Oh, it's this boss too. Ugh. Whatever. Do-do. I guess you're right. The beacon cost is a little bit about. It's like 100 FE an hour, which I guess in 7s isn't too bad then, even if you did factor in beacon cost. If you get somewhere relatively close to what he was getting. I guess you can get lucky with this guy's drops and get the chest or a priceless jewel that sells for something, or a precise jewel. Oh. That's a bit different, I would say. Cost-wise. Or like gains-wise, I should say. Yeah, yeah. Always gonna have one of those drop. Every hour on the hour. Definitely. SP an hour is good. Yeah, if I had the rest of my mind over matter, I wouldn't die at all, but sadly, I do not have that right now. 12 ability just from T11 and Precise Auras. Damn. Nice. The Kismet is right now 600 FE, and my glove is the same price, so it's just better to go for the Slates is what I'm using right now, but because of my pedigree, I can't fit it in, and the 2-slot slates are also 600 FE. So yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, it's like no other way to get the last 8%. Every other way to get the last 8% that I need is 600 FE. Which is a bit of a problem. I need to run this one real fast. I probably shouldn't do these in 7.2s, but I just want to see what it looks like to do it in 7.2. Just gonna reset this zone. I have no resets left. Was that test of his done in 7.2s or 7.0s? I didn't look. Yeah, 7.2s take too long. My kill time will go down too far. Not worth it. 9% drops, right. Okay, in that case, 7.0s it is. We go for speed. Wait, how do I have another? Wait, what? Okay, you're right. Those stack up way faster than I thought those did. I thought I had 2, but I actually had 3. Alright, I will have to actually keep an eye out those. Cause yeah, if you just do them. I think it tells you at the end of the map how many you have. I just gotta keep an eye on that number. I think it pops up. Star Shards X out of X. I just gotta look at that. It's subtle. Okay. I'm pretty sure it tells you how many you have at the end of the map. Now that I'm remembering it. But if this lets me farm up my glove, that's all that matters. See. Just want to get my love going. Yeah, there it says 3 out of 8. Okay. I sold that time. And to re-roll this one resonance I have. Because I got the one that's bad for me. Losing my blessings every 4 seconds or 2 seconds is detrimental. For effect, perfect. Got none of that. See how this goes. 15, let's get on the boss guy. I like profounds. Close. Just a wee bit more upgrades, huh? And you're gonna be a man of the people. Farming the snow. Zip. New. Well, it's certainly fast in terms of like loops. 100 mil. It should be okay. Just gotta be a little bit careful with your getting hit a lot. What else? Dodging? Okay. Yeah, you know, just do it with 30 mil. It's fine. Just, don't die. Value my time. I don't value my time. So those are 0.25 each. Damn, okay. Man, 10 mil, 10 minutes. Yeah, I just tanked that boy. I just tanked him long and hard. Long and fucking hard. Okay. Meow. I mean, I definitely do these fast. Probably actually, I wonder if I do them under a minute. Almost feels like I might be doing them under a minute. Bounty. Yeah. Thing is, like, I don't know if I want to. Well, I guess I could go for bounties. Kind of the reason I'm not doing anything is because I don't want to burn my gold. But I guess you do get gold back if you succeed. It shouldn't be, no. I could click it on the way through. If you vendor the compass. I mean, it says they sell for 0.25, but I don't know if they do. So every 4 is 1 FA. It's not a lot that they sell for if you vendor them. maybe get something better. Common ones are 5+. Okay. I mean, it's probably worth mentoring then. Got that right. That's Grunk. What do I have now? I got 19. Yeah, so it was really that big chest that popped up and like spammed them out. That gave me so many. Pretty good. Enjoying this weird build of mine. Trying to figure out what my next upgrades are. Though I know my next upgrade, it's more so farming the money to get to my next upgrade. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment, just figure out if this is going to be a good way to farm for said money. I'll have to do the boss again soon. Ah. Built a new PC? Oh shit, hell yeah. Good times. 28. No, we got plenty of. I mean, the thing I'm seeing with the most part right now is snow paper. I'm getting a lot of. Let's see how much I have after I. If this makes money. Oops. That is a chest. Nothing. Actually, I'm going way faster than one a minute. I'm pretty sure. Stopwatch. Go. Okay, I'm doing one every 30 seconds, I thought so. And that's with me opening a chest. Or two. So if it is money, I should make almost double what he made, because he said 60 an hour. Is what he did. I don't really see this making 300 an hour, but I guess we'll see. Double your damage. More reasonable? Hell yeah. Not including map cost? Yeah, well, well, that's what I'm saying. If I think he said he did 60 an hour, right? So 167 at 60 an hour. I think it said 60.
Impressive, challenger.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, looking out his Dimsdale Dimmadome. Howdy folks, I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
He is indeed the Dimma of the Domes. Thanks so much, Icy, for the 58 months. Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. Down the pub for a bit. Just for as long as I play this. I'm gonna go back and I want to finish the build I was working on and maybe do some other stuff as well. I just wanted to have the economy for doing this game, so probably here for like a week and then go back to PoE. I wonder if he was counting his time to kill the... He was counting his time to kill the... boss in doing 60 an hour. That's still... yeah, maybe reasonable. I don't know, blown. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just like... I'm trying to figure out... 'cause it would be kind of crazy if this was actually going to make me 300 an hour. That would seem... quite nuts. Dang it. Include embers? Yeah. True. I guess I'll see. I'll see what I have here. Once I'm done with these maps, that I'll have done 60. I can see kind of what I might be able to liquidate. Stuff 4. Okay, that's all of those. Let's do the boss. Let's see if I can actually buy more maps back than I just ran. This is the other thing. If you can't buy back enough maps from residents, then you have to count in the cost of the map as well. Right, yeah. Residents should be the cheaper way. There's 100 residents. Is 7 FE. And it's 8 per map, so. So the beacons you want to use. Yeah, true. All the other beacons you get liquidated. We'll see. We'll see how much this makes. I would love it to be 300. That'd be insane if it was. I'd have my gloves in an hour. Then I would like absolutely rip through this stuff. That would speed it up even more. You get a lot of upgrades if it was 300 an hour to do the strat. It's like if I put 300, if I put an hour into each piece of my gear, that'd be a massive boost right now. Absolutely ginormous. And again, there's not that much on the market for me to buy. For me. How many packs you have? I think I have a setup for something specific for this. Oops. No. Memories, and Kong. Watch as you do Ember. Okay. Traveler for div cards. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause he's not gonna drop me div cards, is he? This is my Traveler setup. Good raw FA. Yeah. Drop a bit of. Let me see. Do I have another? Do I not have another flame fuel pet? I do have this one. Don't have this fancy one. That's just flame fuel then. Just get chalk. Yeah, I guess I need to set this to flame fuel for now, because it's otherwise it's gonna keep doing that. Those aren't distinguished differently. 4, 5, 6. No, sorry, 5, 5, 6. They're all fairly high level. Oh, that one's Ember, right. Blue Ember, you mean blue fuel? No, I have both of these already. Those T8. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, this was supposed to be, you're right, yeah, this was not supposed to be, I changed the wrong one. My bad. That's why this, okay, that's why this was Kong. Because that was flame fuel. This one's Ember. Right, okay. So it should be on Ember fuel. Both of those are Ember, and then this one's the flame fuel. Okay. There we go. I don't think he drops any div cards that are like, well, I'll see. I'll keep an eye out for div cards. Okay. The 2 embers. Yeah, I can't do that. That is pretty good. No doubt about it. That is a decent roll. Turns like 8 FE. Yep, I've been liquidating. Okay, let's see what I can sell off from my gains now. First things first, trader, beacon shop, 7. Okay, you do get more essences back than you spend. I bought 38, I can buy 52. So, resonance-wise, correct. You do end up with more than you have. Not a problem there. And then for the rest of the stuff, for that's 16. $18. I don't know if I got those while killing him. What are you worth? $18 paper worth. Okay. $12 for those. For those. These were the 4.5s. These are also 4.5s. Some for 5. I mean, the TA beacons definitely make you the money. That definitely makes you that. Those probably don't sell for that, so probably just liquidate those. He just gave you 100 FE? Holy shit. Someone is scrapping them. 50 FE doubled. Rats. Beacons instead. He was gonna grade. Don't grade. Never grade. Not on that. Agreed from Mouthful Chat? I did not. Did not see the greed. Oh man. 50, 50, 50 with 3 Legos. Ooh. Ooh. Size of oof. Oof. Right there. Ooh. That's a big oof. That's a big oof. Get it back on the next one. Pull that lever. Never stop pulling. Okay, well, if all that stuff sells, then yeah, it's pretty good currency. Just a question of if it all sells. 379. How far are we chasing?
リストはここ。どうぞ。
640, 630, 600. So yeah, 600 is about where I'm chasing to. You can get lucky with like a 500, but almost a gig roll. 600. Yeah, so 600 is about where I'm chasing to. Alright. Refreshes every 30 minutes. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's the Legion? Alright, well, let's fucking book it, I guess. The prices may vary. It's random between 5 and 30 minutes? Okay. Alright. Let's fucking do 50 of these real fast and see what sells along the way and then do another 50. He thinks it's on the 30. Oh, as in like it refreshes. I mean, it could be. Who knows? Oh, there's a chest there. Shit. I saw it poof in its existence right at the end. It's my pet currently. Embers and fuel. Cool. It's possible it is. I could check. Wait for the 30 to come up and then pop in there. Let's see if this makes me buckets of money. On the 30s, yeah. It does seem like there is a moment where it does something. I don't know if it's like a predetermined moment or if it's like a guessing moment, but I do feel like, yeah, there probably is some rhythm to it. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, exactly. Like when stuff goes, it's like it does feel like it's all happening at once. I mean, maybe the best time to check then is when you start getting selling notifications. If you get like a bunch all of a sudden, maybe that means the thing just refreshed and it's best to go in there and check. I can look. I have a pretty good idea of the price of gloves, so when I start getting a bunch of sales notifications, I'll see. There's some stuff at 15. I mean, yeah, actually, you're right. It's exactly on the 5 minutes. It ticked over and I got a message right away. So it could be. It could be that it's every 5 minutes that it does a refresh. Give me a slate this sell for 120. What the fuck? Damn, Wild Twitch. Making fucking bank over there. Any cheap preps? It's like a 120 prep. No. Don't worry, my cube is safe. The 600 just popped up as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It could be every 5 minutes it refreshes. Alright, so I just need 600 FE. Oh, weird, Legion. Yeah, it's some kind of weird saving bug. I want these gloves. Gloves. I wanted these gloves. Okay, the snow paper sold, so that does sell. More beacons sold. So far, so good. It does look like everything essentially sells. Sticky. Not a problem I seem to have. Oblivion likes just selling. Yeah, I disabled sticky keys. Started getting in the way of activities. And you really gotta mash the keyboard. Gotta shift up into speed mode. Oh yeah. The bonus mob is spawning up here with me. Nice. Good place for you to spawn bonus mob. Congratulations. Yeah, so all sorts of stuff is selling. $463, so I'm 140 off of buying a glove. Close. Yeah, I've got mind focus on my pedigree. Got it on my pedigree, and then I got the other one on my spec in. What? Okay. I don't know what that was, but alright. There's one of my video where I was on my live, like groups. Life conversion, restrain, and then probably need some sealed mana or sealed efficiency somewhere. Is it just that one compass? Oh, off the beaten track could be it, yeah, as well. Where you need to give it enough supports to fit it in there. Yeah, off the beaten track. It's just that one compass over and over again. What the fuck? That makes no sense. You get no other compasses, just the one. That's kinda weird. You have sealed mana somewhere in your tree that you need to pick up? Yeah, levels do improve their ability to be connected. If you're like a % off, then yeah, it could be a level. Fit in life one. Yeah, I had to pick up 2 to fit in my life auras. 2 nodes on the tree. All skins god. Finally a good one of these after all these years. Strength, max life per 48 higher stat. A double strength? Nope. I don't know the ins and outs of that build. Maybe. don't know how much reservation efficiency you need. And I know you can get in other places like candles and I think even one pet has reservation efficiency on it. Gear can have it on there as well. And it might be just a levels thing, yeah. Slates as well can have it. Got all of them. Just barely? Okay. Yeah, you probably need all of them then. Just right on the edge. Ah! Does this sometimes happen? Why can't I attack? It's super sketchy when that happens. Level 10 already. Fuck yeah. Fucking flying. Let's go about it. There's probably leveling stuff you can look up guide-wise. You have free respecs until level 91, so yeah, you're pretty good to do whatever. For the most part. And then Mirage has got the Giga Guide. What is with this? This one compass is really fucking weird. You get no other compasses, you just get the elliptical compass over and over again. It is quite the Google Doc. It is the meta setup this league. You're a good DPS? If you go the generic version, yes. If you go my version, yeah, there's a meta version of this that's pretty good. Go Trevor, nice Scruffy. Good shit. Got the kill. Ew. Yeah, I'm gonna have to question him on his math for this strat. It's not like it's not gonna get me a bunch of FE, but I would be surprised if it makes 150 an hour. Skill issue in your luck, yeah. It's like it's. I don't know. Maybe it does. It's pretty close. I guess, but it's close at my speed, which is way faster than he was going. Because I think it said 60 maps an hour, and I'm doing 120. Fuck yeah, that's my type of game. What's on the Trinity armor? I have no idea. Looks interesting. Haven't even thought about it yet. No, I don't know how much it cost. Yeah. New. How much is the Trinity armor? Let's go check.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Is it int? No, it's dex. That's not that much. But yeah, it's 1,000. Three max, maxes and stuff. Yeah, it probably has some uses. Probably has some uses if it's got that price tag on it. World 16. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand it. I don't know if it like understands what it does. Math on that could be all over the place. Who knows? Options 4K. But certainly it would make my tooltip go higher. Really don't even know how it works. Like, I clicked the wrong thing. I did. As a thing. Ah, I chose a long map. Look at these guys. Yeah, I mean, they know what they're selling. They know exactly what they're selling. I mean, yeah. Payment holders don't like that kind of stuff. Very true. I hate how you can't press the top of the truck. Light strike, now that heavy strike does too much damage. Yes. You were in the right place. Do do do. Yes, I love the one compass I get. You can turn on the basic level loot filter that's provided with the game. It works alright. The entry level one. That one's fine for the beginning. If you want to see a little bit less items on the ground. Whoa. Ran out of ES again. That's possible. For which one? The thing I'm doing now, I don't think you should copy. But I can show you what, like, the one I was doing before. It depends on what you're looking for. Any of them? I need to open my door. This is the one I was doing. Which was just like these. And then some beacon stuff. Because I was in T7s. Just those two. But I did have this from Traveler Respect as well. Because I got Traveler Dead. That's the one I was doing. I switched to this one, which is, the whole confusing thing. I'm gonna have 10 bosses to do after this. Using slates. Using some type of slates is good. Without a doubt, you do want to use some slates. Kill a traveler with 0 slates. Now that's an achievement. The 6 AM. Get some good sleep, Scruffy. Get those Zeds. Do. What are those 3 compasses? Damn. bosses have 10% chance to drop rich embers. Yeah, that's generic. Correct. That's essentially what you see me here doing. I've spec'd all the bosses have X chance to drop something. And I'm just rushing the fuck out of the boss. Is it big? I mean, yeah, that's about as big as it's gonna be. I don't know if you can make it any bigger than that. There's a scroll bar in the options somewhere, but I don't know if it made it that much bigger. I'm pretty sure mine's maxed out and it's not that much bigger. It maxed out? Yeah, that's about as big as you're gonna make it then. I guess true, you could... Dang it. You could make the UI bigger. Autopiloted and clicked on the the thing with the card on it. Sometimes a bit too easy to see the gold card and click on it. Oh, that's the thing. Huh. I had no idea. Do-do-do. We don't have any guild or anything like that. Never bothered with one. Don't think there's any benefits for one. 10 FE from bounty? Nice. Yeah, bounties are... I think 15 is the most I've seen from one so far. For myself. I'm in 7 zeros. Technically my DPS is not accurate, but I've got way more than I did yesterday, yeah. Oh, there's a login bonus. It is more DPS. Almost. Almost can afford a glove. Alright, let's do a bunch of bosses and then sell all the crap and then go good. Do. Soon I will go back to being immortal and being able to face tank this motherfucker. So I don't have to dodge. Just need to get the aura chest, huh? That'd be a big jump as an FE as well. Alrighty. Just gotta get lucky with something. Landmines. Hell yeah. Just what you need. It was on a staircase as well. Nice. That one. Into the shower. One touch. Do, 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 do. Come on, drops. Versus gyms or guests or something. I guess the beacons are all worth money, so that's also helping, but give me something. Oh. I am really curious as to how much more damage I will do with the gloves. It solves my mind over matter thing, but I'm also curious as to damage. What it will do for that aspect of the build. Because I would like to kill these guys a little bit quicker. Let's speed up the grinding of currency process quite well if I took this boss kill down time by half. Well, just being able to stand still is already going to take it down by half, but... Under jawbone. Does this have... Hmm? I wonder why that shows up as a thing on the lid filter. Boss drop. Yeah, I'll show up. Makes sense. That's what I'm using right now is ducks. I just updated to it today. I haven't really noticed too much of a... It's selling T1 gear. Oh. T1 rolls. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense, yeah, at this point in time, yeah. You would want to see those if they drop. Oh, Regal spam, Brown. Hit it. It might be a hidden money printer. Or you got lucky or unlucky one way or the other. But yeah, I'm sure people fucking hate rolling clusters, so. Ah! Wouldn't be super surprising. Easier way to roll it. Make them, sell them, make bank. If you're talking about the you got 20 of the orange crystals, I'd hold them. I wouldn't worry about them maybe yet. Or, ooh. Or look for the other one. Aw, damn. Really? Precise elemental resistance is 1 FA. Yeah. That's right, they did nerf it. If you go to memories, no, that, where is it? Where's the banner for? Is it here or somewhere else? battle pets first. This one? Or do you have to go somewhere else? Because that one probably doesn't have, When you click left bottom. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can choose your pack spirit rate. That's what it was. And you pick the one you want to boost. Right. Bonnie is mass to the channel. Her. So that would be the one for MC. Who's the curse one? Is she selectable? That's mid too. I mean, a candle, I guess, is better, yeah. More. $7.2. 10% of that is 720. 2 times that is 1440. 3 times that is 2160. 2160 is 9. 3. 9,400. Okay. If that is how that maths. Post glove mana. 9,400. So we'll find out. Well, actually my gloves probably have mana on them, so. Yeah, I have 100 mana on mine. Yeah, just hold on to the poles. Before you need to worry about them. For all you know, you might hate MCs, so. Probably won't. It's a very fun way to play. But, has to hold on. I'll probably have, yeah. Probably have 9,000 mana. Need 1,000 more. Cap the gloves. I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I have no reason not to double corrupt the gloves right after I buy them. Because if I double corrupt and I get the right double corrupt, I'm just fucking set. And even if it corrupts wrongly, it doesn't really matter. I have to corrupt the gloves in the end anyway. So I won't be selling them back ever. It doesn't really matter which way it goes. The plot? Don't worry about the plot. That's what's going on with the plot. Okay.
たまたま通りかかった放浪者だ。私はエドウィン。たまたま通りかかった放浪者。
Come sing on this listen to chest. Yeah, very useful, right? Yeah, so my resonance is going up
買う
constantly. Cool.
それとも売るリスト
Even
は
using it in the way that I am. And everything pretty much sold. Alright, nice. I got Atlas Tree, Quant Tree. Atlas Tree, Quant Tree. What? Okay. Is this one Quant? No, which one's Quant? Which one's the Quant tree? That was Quant? Oh. Right top node? This one? Minus 100 drop quantity, 50 additional damage taken by bosses. What? Okay. Right. But it's only if you have 6 affixes. So you have to resonate juice the fuck out of it, and then... I see. Okay. Sure.
買うそれとも売るリストはこ
Okay, so... That's 12, 14, 16. For 4 from that. 100 for 40. Well, those do sell better in batches of 4, so fuck it. Pay the premium for smaller batch size. Paper. 358. 27 from the paper. Those were selling for 3. Okay. So that round made me... 136 plus those. So another 10. 146. Minus tax. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's pretty close to what he was saying. For me, it's... give or take in that ballpark. He's not too far off. Not a debate. Not a debate. Yeah, probably could make it somehow quicker. I don't know how. I'm already pretty much fucking flying through this thing. Oh, I got a really bad map modifier. The hell did this roll? Oh, paralysis minus 40%. Like that shit. Why are you things changing? What? What's changing? Map passive? I don't know. For some reason there it did. I don't know. Mine changed for some reason. Maybe because I accidentally clicked the wrong map and I ran another map. Oh, no, they didn't change. I know why. I'm in 7.2 still because I was doing Travelers. I was like, man, this guy's tanky. That's why. Because I did, not Travelers, I did the Watcher. And these are 7.2s. Which is why this guy is surviving. That's why. I was like, this doesn't make sense. He should not be this thick for no reason. But I understand it because he is the wrong tier. Yep. There we go. I was like, he should be dying way quicker. Zoom! Zoom, 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 zoom. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced on the compass thing. Cause yeah, the compass seems to just be giving us the shit compass over and over again. Let me actually read the compass node and see what it says, cause maybe it says something about why that's happening. Just the eminence hunting. Oh, is it? Okay. So the hunting chest for some reason is just giving us... Okay. So if it receives the traveler's assistance and it spawns that chest, it just gives 67 phone floor. Yeah, interesting. 'Cause yeah, that is literally the only compass we're getting. Which is odd. Very odd. What a dog shit is. It's one of those plus compasses. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. The boss has a chance to drop a compass. I mean, maybe it's to combo with that. Maybe there's a 1% chance that one of them upgrades because they're dropped. The other nodes. Right, but I don't know if those can upgrade actually. Yeah, I've seen those, yeah. It's 1% for that, Brock? Okay. I mean, that just says drop, though. Might be every compass. I doubt it, but could be. Yeah, weird. Those just really are just that one compass over and over again. What if it's like that in t8s? I won't know for a little bit, but... It seems like a really weird thing to do is to have a chest that rewards only one type of compass. That seems quite wrong. No, illustrate. This is even stranger. Breach Lord. Well, sorta. Be more like specking into something that drops scarabs and only getting like the most basic scarab and only that scarab. No other scarab can drop. It always drops the basic scarab. Very consistently it drops the basic scarab, but it only drops the basic scarab. No, yeah, I'm just liquidating them into the recycling. Okay, stuff selling. Yeah, no, I think Scruffy's right. Every single time I get a spam of those notifications, it's on the 5-minute mark. I think it is every 5 minutes is when the system updates.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
He's cracked the code.
買うそれとも売る リストはここ。どうぞ。
Gloves purchased. Because I checked on the 5-minute mark, got myself a discount. Alright. Did I get a good roll on the gloves? Nobody fucking knows. But we're about to find out. We're about to find the fucks out. Boom! Oh, I got a really good roll. I got a 20. Hell yeah. That's money. For me. That's exactly what I was looking for. 2032. They can re-roll, right? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm not gonna double corrupt them right now. I did not figure out what happens if I go over 100. I did not. So 20s are like 1,000 FA. Holy shit, these are money. Damn. Alright. Alright, so... First of all, I need to get their energy higher. So I'll buy a new pair. No, I want my gloves. I want my gloves. Alright, give me like 50 plus energy, please. Okay, exactly 50. 61 works. What is my damage now? Let's see. We are up to... I want to see before and after I put the gloves on. Around 80. Around 80. A little under. Now, we have 7,200 mana. Put the gloves on. 8,800 mana. Okay. And we do how much damage? Now we do 150? 170. So almost doubled my DPS on burst, but yeah. This is now the 2 preps that I need. So I'd have 170 if I fixed my preparations. Alright, I'll do that next. Good stuff. How much did I buy this glove for? I have no idea. That is a bigger number. What did I pay for this glove? Good God, when did I buy this glove? There it is. I bought it for 50. Alright. 45. And I have $69 dues left. Cool. Works for me. That was quite a nice jump. Now, let's go to search history. They're kind of a midway point between the two. 170 burst, 140 sustained. I'm missing the preps, and once I get those, I'll have 170 sustained.
トは
Where did that one that was 80 just
ど
go?
うぞ。
I just realized I hovered over one that was 80. It sold instantly. Yeah, it's essentially chaos per hour, but it's kind of like a middle thing between the two. So I've got 88 right now, and I need to go lower than that, which means I can actually take one of these out. I don't know if overconversion is bad. I have no idea. I have zero idea if overconversion is bad in this game. I know I don't want any if I don't need it, but... I mean, right now, yeah, I would be. I'm taking 88 plus 25, whatever that is. 113 damage. So, yeah, not a good thing if overconversion hurts me. Zavouch, you have a good one. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, we are back to not caring about any... We're back to being immortal, which is cool. As long as I have mana, I cannot die. As I regenerate 40% of that mana a second. Not bad. Yeah, now I need to get the preps, so I don't have burst damage, I have sustained damage. 6-tick preps. And I need 2 of them. Whoa. How did I take damage against my ES there? What? I don't know how that happened. Interesting. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe my mana went to 0 for a split second. Surprising. Oh, actually, I can go faster now. Because I have conversion. This can come out and go back to being burst of anger. Which means... we are even fucking faster. New. Oh yeah, what's my damage with burst of anger? I actually don't know.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Is it better or worse than unleash? If it's worse, I'll just not use it. Actually, I have so much attack speed, it's worse. Wow, okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I have reached the point where my attack speed is so high that Burst of Anger is no longer good for me. That is a lot of fucking attack speed. I have very much overcapped my attack speed then. Very much overcapped the fuck out of that then. Yeah, so I just need... Yeah, I need a new prep. So I need 2 preparations. Top myself up. Keep my curses and my other stuff at maximum stacks. Just sell a couple more things and get the preps. Man. I do kind of want to corrupt the glove though. I know divining is a possibility, but... Starting the day with the calzone. Hell yeah. How much is it? How much does a corruption cost?
買うそれとも
How stupid would I be to corrupt this thing? Very, very. What's a familiar Nexus cost? 89, 75, 65. This is a really dumb idea. We're gonna do it. We're gonna corrupt the glove. All we have to gain is infinite power. All we have to lose
光を抱く者よ
is infinite power.
何も暗黒に飲み
Let's
込まれ
fucking
る
go. Desecrated corruption, which is the one we don't want to see. We don't want to see this. Anything but chaos is okay. Chaos would just be bad. Because it's going to reroll my values. But we're not going to get that. Chaos! Let's go! Dang it. Alright, come on, come on. Don't fuck up. Give me the double corrupt I want. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know which one that is. Oh, the cold resist upgraded? Damn it. Well, I guess it's alright. It survived. I really wanted one of these two to be the one. But, I mean, yeah, now I don't need cold resist on anything. I can res cap. So that's kind of good, I guess. Literally any other resist besides cold resist. What else do I have? How much do I have? I don't know, that 80 over. Erosion resist. Erosion's also full. Just need fire or lighting on it. Was it this? Already has fire on it. Oh, cool. We got this stuff as well. Yeah, cool. Well, it survived. It's what I needed to do. Let's start for the season. Fuck yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I got one of my key pieces in its basic form just now by buying the Archmage gloves. So I am doing pretty good as a result of that. Build is building. Build is ramping. Feels pretty good. Still really not in. Just be like. Basically, the only thing you're doing in the story is you're stopping for treasure troves, and otherwise just run through. Don't worry about side questing.
Impressive, challenger.
Yeah.
Glove grind complete.
Glove grind complete indeed. Well, T1 glove is complete. Corrupted glove will come at some point, but yeah. This version of the glove complete. So we are searching for preps, I think. Yeah, I need the 2 preps and then we're good to go. Three hours to bust on through. Sounds about right. Working on the early try marks. Get it rolling. Appreciate the 6 months, Hawked. Appreciate the 6 months. Yeah, early was rough for me this time around. I don't know why, but like it really was a lot harder to get through stuff. Could have been my setup as well though, but it felt trickier. I started jank, so I don't know what my next slates are. That's a good question. How much wiggle room do I have? Do I have 1 slate or 2 slates worth of wiggle room? Thunderstrike. Thunderstruck! Hell yeah. If it works, it works. I have 8 plus 5. I have 13 points of wiggle room. So I cannot remove both of my slates. I can only remove 1 slate. But I think removing 1 slate lets me put in a corner and a straight, does it not? Wrong one. Pick a cat girl. It might be. Yeah, so I can put in a corner and a straight in. A 2x1 and a 3x3. Okay. I wonder what this guy uses for slates. I don't know what's on slates for me. I'm assuming there's mana on slates. I probably need that. I don't know if there's anything else like. I guess I need to look. I have no idea. Unless I just end up using like a lot of legendary slates. It's possible. Or like normal slates like I'm using here. Those are max manas you can get on those, so maybe.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
I mean, eventually, yeah, I guess so. I just don't know what it would be for me right now. Let's see. Corner. What's on corners for mana? Like nothing. That and that. You can't even get that on a corner? Like this doesn't exist on a legendary? Really? Huh. Okay. In that case, I'm running like these. Does this exist? Exists?
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Huh. My slates are gonna be very weird. I have zero idea what my slates are going to be. I guess I'll try to all stuff. What do you cost? You cost nothing. Do any of you cost anything? You cost something. Actually got one good compass. What else can we sell? You cost 2. Most of this stuff is never gonna sell. Some might. Liquidate, liquidate, liquidate. I think it'd be sold for more than a 1 FE. I sell it. Everything else is gonna go in the old recycling compass bin. Yeah, it's a bit weird right now. I have no idea what to do for any sort of money right now. Well, this is sort of working what I'm doing right now, but it's just selling gumball. Then again, gumball does work, so
買うそれとも売る
nothing wrong with that.
ここどうぞ 買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ買うそれとも売る
Okay.
リストはここどうぞ
Take the one that exists. Unequip you. There we go. Okay, pretty good rolls. They added bossing compasses? Oh, really? That's actually really good rolls for base roll. 9 cold damage, crit rating, and all that stuff. Sure. 100% chance for 2 bosses, blessing that gives them extra quads. Oh, wow, okay.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください
Yeah, we're gonna leave bosses now. Okay. So with those, we are at 9.2 mana. And we can burst up to like 190. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I ended the stream yesterday with 30. We may very well break above 200 tonight. If this keeps up. Not bad, not bad. Actually, 0.2 DPS, yes. A number that does exist. Every time it does like the 2 fingers in the air, I can't help but think it's the thing from fucking Elden Ring. Cause it gets frozen with like 2 fingers up. Yeah, that was a good Arcana proc there. Or the proc to upgrade. Tri-finger butthole. Those compasses are still whatever the fuck those compasses are. Whatever the fuck those are. So I'm now at 80 mana. So I'm at worst I'm taking 5% over. does mean that after a full Fortnite, oh yeah, after I get these preps, then what do I do? As far as alt supports. Candles. Yeah, I guess the hardened candle, that's like 450. I looked at that. And then a curse candle, so it's curse and harden, I guess. And then, well, curse can wait till I have a curse ring. Those are kind of tied together, I guess. Precise auras are, well, I mean, I guess they might exist. Precise ice focus and thunder magus? Maybe? I don't know if those actually matter. Spell imp. It's on the necklace. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on myself. The necklace is far away though. Fortnite game. The world works in mysterious ways. What? I guess, yeah, I guess somewhat soon I do actually start the T1 gear chase down. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna... I wonder how that's gonna be cost-wise. I have like no idea what that even is gonna foretell. Yeah, I've like geared up faster than I thought I would in this section then. It's 450 for the hardened candle, and then that lets me put in the reservation alt support. I guess that is next then, after I preps, and then that. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the order of it then. And then I guess I could work on buying a ring and dreaming it for the curse. Unless I can just buy the curse dreamed. I can run some really shit dreams. Because of the whole don't need life and mana, so, or life and ES. I wonder what it costs. Let me go look. Is there anyone who's got a dream ring that I can use? There probably isn't gonna be one, honestly. Why would someone at this stage be already selling a dream ring? Another one of those. Shit, for 78. Might buy the second one. Trinket, ring, dream. Actually, what is dream? Is it timid? Is that the curse I use? Yeah, okay. Timid's hit best. Yep. I see. So most of these are like something. And they're all on 80, 85 or 86 bases. Dream currency's like 12 FE apiece. Fucking hell. Guess, I mean, that's what it is, right? Like, yeah, I'll just have to see what order I get my T1s in then. I have like no idea what piece to start on. I should probably buy that thing that I just saw there for 75. Because there's so few of those, I might need to just pick those up. Because I think that's what I'm using late game. Is those kind of things. If I'm a mana stacker and something gives me like 25% increased mana, that seems like a pretty fucking good deal to me. That seems like sort of what I would want to do. Back with the coffee. Oh yeah. Delicious, delicious bean juice. You're right, it is. Yeah. Yes, I am gonna buy that for 75 because it's probably what I'm using. Just a bunch of I'm too tired. Good luck. Oops. Could also buy the Kismets, actually. That'll be another thing that's in the 500 price range. $66. Yeah, I guess I could. Because the Kismet would actually boost up my mana pool again. So I could change out one of my slates. Yeah. On a festival? Yeah, I heard it was played. The information was going around. Whose set was it in? I'll end up probably listening to all the sets from Tomorrowland anyway. I just don't know whose set it was in. Wait. I zoned too quick. No, okay. I don't know if I zoned so quick the loot didn't drop. I'm getting 2 autopilot with this now. Fucking believe. Believe it. Fucking Matrix. Oh, deep indeed. Hermit knows something about deepness. Oh, damn it, there was a chest there. I thought I pressed the chest. But I took the portal out. There you go. Anything more sold? No. Let's sell a couple things. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. 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 this. Damn it, I can't buy it yet. I need 3 more of FE. What are you? Fated Arcana is 20 FE. Alright, well, that was a good upgrade. I'll take it. That is definitely a worthwhile upgrade for that node to proc on. A couple more maps, and then we can do 80 bosses in a row, or 10 bosses in a row with our new DPS. Yep. 74 out of 80. Couple more runs. I wonder if I'm gonna have to move at all on the boss. Two more runs. I also have to do, I got a lot of Traveler I can do, actually. As well. Thinking about it. Do them with my DPS. Well, maybe not on stream, but I can do them off stream. On 4 rainbows, but timed out on 2. That was very close. Double air damage again. Damn. Right, got a couple more upgrades. And it's sold. Of course it did. Damn it. The one I wanted sold. Let's see what a hardened candle sells for.
それとも売るリストは
Save that.
どうぞ
Soul candle. Do. Hard. 320. Okay. So these actually came down a lot. These were 500 when I started the stream. The weapon attack speed's kind of ass, but I mean, it is what it is. It's an extra link. I should still be well over the attack speed cap that I need, even with it. 390 for slash strikes damage. Slash. Okay, 390, 380. It's 5k. Holy shit. What's my Kismet go for right now? Oh, these are down. Shit. Even these are like 320, 290. Alright, so these are coming down as well. I guess because people are switching to MC. I can actually like... Because these were 600 earlier today. When I checked. These are like way down. Does this exist at all yet? Okay. Yeah, even these exist now. Okay. 5,000, but they exist. So Candle, Kismet. I've got the lunar support already, but I need more mana to be able to put that on. So I actually need the Kismet to be able to do that, to be able to, okay. We're getting there. Alright, one more run of this. Everyone's going for the goth mommy. Oh mama. Check the packs. Hoo ha hoo. Yeah. Okay, in that case, the prep is what I should buy. Because money-wise, that's the next obstacle in terms of consistent DPS. Problem is, these are very wildly in price. The fact that I was like saw one for 80 earlier because someone mispriced it, and now they're like, I think I can get one for like 130 if I get a good deal. There's a 138 there, so yeah, 130 there. How much do I have right now? 109. There's a 120. Are you for real? No, I don't have 120. Could be for real, I just don't have the money for it. I should go do the boss rush thing as well. Alright, is that time to... Yes. I do have to do those now.
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
118. I am 4 off. Dicks. It's funny, I am able to sell stuff faster when it's on the, smaller cuts. Alright, let's see how we're doing against, the boss in time mark 7-2 now. 10 bosses. Let's do this. Do we have to move? That is the new question. Or are we capable of just like sitting here now? Laser beams. Do we move anymore? Or are we... A sit around and do nothing kind of lad. We are a sit around and do kind of nothing lad. Alright, cool. How's it going? Bought the gloves. I think I think if I were to like fully ramp at it and stuff, probably like 250 an hour. Especially now that I have the damage I have now. So probably yeah. I'm almost at 200 mil. I need 2 preparations and I think I'll hit 200 mil. I went from 80 to 170 and then I just need a little bit more and I think I can hit 200. So, doing pretty well so far. Meow. And you know, ability to do that is pretty nice. Literally just stand there, tank the boss, because I don't have to move anymore. Has its benefits for doing bosses. If you reserve mana, are you still counting out full mana when you reach the reservation bottom? So like if I seal 10% of my mana, does that mean that that's my new top end? Is like at the seal level? Because I have to be above, it says I have to be at full mana, I have to be at 95% mana or higher. But if I seal 10% of my mana, does that mean is my new... Preserving life equals low life. Okay. Huh. Well, that's a problem. Just like pose. That is a problem. That means I don't use this. No, it just means I don't use this. Which is fine. Because I don't want to seal 10% of my mana, because then I don't count on being full mana. I have so much shit that procs off of full mana. Hmm. Okay. So then, if I'm buying the hardened candle, I should instead buy the other support. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you are a correct bean.
それとも売るリストはここ
How much is the other support? There's amount of time Erica 1 could phase tank the whole game with upwards of 500 billion DPS. Yeah, that's pretty good. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure it out when I get there. So actually what I want to do is I want to get this. There's no T0s available, right? Okay, there are T0s available, but not at prices that I will buy T0s at. Understood, sir. Have a nice day. So I can get one of these for 140. Okay. Level 2 keycard. Yeah, that seems like you're gonna have that in the back pocket for a sec. Okay. So my next upgrades are a slap of the base in the face, shaking that thing all over the place. A hardened candle and then that lunar strike. That's 140, because that's 30% damage increase and better area clear. I know what I'm doing, I think. Yes. It's a very pretty looking build. Just sitting here spinning my mouse, I'm like, ooh, satisfying. Okay. Yeah. Beyond. Guy in the song is just busting a nut. Alright. So with this, what do we look like?
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Dib a fucking gun. Okay, so that's what we look like now. Now, if we put this on, what do we look like? Alright, that's a bit different. I see. I seem to have made a change. That is not single target, however, but... Alright. That is, that's different. That is quite a different thing. It does seem like this would increase my clear speed. I see. I am starting to get somewhere with this build. This isn't as much single target, but I'm liking where it's going. So interestingly, that does not actually do more damage. Interesting. So this actually does do more damage. I can have both if I just get a 7 link. Right. So I get both aspects. Because this doesn't overhit. Like, hit twice. Which makes sense. Then this is no... well... Deep pain. Is your pain deep? Deep pain is 100. Hell yeah. There's another 100 FE made, baby! 110, 140, 170. It's like 140, 140, 140. Hell yeah, baby. We sell that shit for 140. My pain is deep. Okay. We are a build. Okay, so if that sells for 140, I can then buy the prep, which is more DPS. Or do I now save straight for the... I should probably save for the candle, because it takes me pretty close to the candle then at that point. Because the candle lets me do this and do more damage. Yeah. Right, oh. You know who I haven't heard in a long time? Omnia. Where is... It's from Transmission 8 years ago. Alright. Is Rainbow worth using Savage less? They take up the same so the thing that's causing these lunars, the other, like the extras, they're the same socket as Rainbow. Later on, I think you don't need to have Rainbow, because Rainbow is steep strike stance, and you should have enough from your weapons, I think, to not need it. At least I hope I do. But I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm just trying to figure out like what goes where here. Cube. The cube. Yeah, okay. Candle. Candle, candle, candle. That's the next thing. Whoops. Wrong. Yeah, that's a bit more clear. But this is 7 too, so my damage is still not super fast for these with hunting. Especially with the way I'm linked right now. There you go. Yeah, this will definitely help with clear. There's no doubt about that. Okay, let's switch back over to 7 zeros. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very different feeling skill now. That is definitely an evolution on the skill in a good direction. That is quite a lot more. Quite a lot more clear. The milk icon? I have no idea what the icon looks like. So this is only at half this is... I kind of understand why the other one's 5,000, but it seems excessive. It is twice as many projectiles as this is. which at like my attack speed. Makes sense. Was I clear on the league mechanic anyway? With this it should be like way higher, right? Oh yeah. And now we are very capable of clearing screens of the league mechanic. 800 purple debuff. Sounds about right. Wilt be Wilton. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's so much more clear. That is a lot more clear that I got right now all of a sudden. Damage is still about the same until I get the rest of the pieces, but I do also know how to make the damage go higher, so I got that going for me, I guess. I should be able to hit this amount of clear and also still have 200 million, so I'll take that as a win. Oh, I wonder if that's what's happening. I'm very briefly, because of the transition through the doorway, I'm pressing hunting. I'm dropping Mercury just so briefly up there. And when that happens, I take a full hit. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's why my sometimes move. Yeah, I see it there. If I go too quickly, I'll drop Mercury before I get into this room. That explains it. I was like, where the hell is that hit coming from? I'm going too fast. Because if I just do that without attacking, I actually will drop Mercury. And that's what's getting me in trouble. Understandable then. do. Yeah, okay. Well. Candle. 7 link. Freeze chance. Boosted. The idea is sound. Oh, hell yeah, deep pain sold. All the kismet, all the kismets I showed that were like cheaper. Every single fucking one of them was picked up. Turns out that price was lower. Do I have? $300. Yeah, so 300 will buy it. Okay. So just need to get a 300 really quickly. Not ready for shit. But thanks for asking. That works. That works. Do that. What else do I sell? What do you sell for? 3. Sell you. More stuff sold. Keep selling off the t8s. Because I don't need those for a long while. Now they are selling for 1 to 5. For whatever reason those are at that price point. Do, do, do.
私はエドウィン。たまたま通りかかった放浪者だ。
Okay. Stuff sold.
どうぞ。
You go for 1. You money? You're not money. You're money. I don't think last league I was like this fucking gung-ho about selling everything, but in this league I definitely am. If it exists and I can sell it, fucking sell it.
たまたま通りかかった放浪者
Half this shit I ain't gonna use, rip it into the pile. Get me more stuff that I will be using. The faster I can make upgrades, the faster I'm moving. And that's all that matters. I've learned from my past mistakes. Don't wait. Get upgrades now and go faster. Go higher. Go into harder content. The quicker you can get to harder content, the faster you can make more. That's just how this game works. Seven's comfy. I mean, yeah, true. Go fucking harder. But I mean, even though, like, even within that regard, right? Like, doing more damage just means I kill the bosses quicker. I can also do the Traveler and stuff like that. I wanted to go both, but we're no. I'm just trying to learn how to like flow in this game. And it's still worth buying beacons. Make way more. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, hell, I'm being able to sell the beacons, so someone's buying them for assuming the returns are there. And straight Cuban. Making some Cuban wraps. Delicious. Yeah, Kismets are giga money. Judging from the ones I've had to look at myself and be like, can I afford that? Nope. Alright then. They're most certainly quite a lot. Hit the one you're after as well. That would save you a lot of money. And auction house fees. 200. Okay, we're pretty close. I need 100 more and I can buy my candle. That's a big boost. I wonder if any of those legendaries I'm not seeing are worth taking out. Probably not. I guess in a weird way, those compasses spawning are essentially just like, get 10, get a random compass. And since they do drops in stacks of like, or bunches of 7, it's the same as any other compass dropping. You just gotta go through the recycling bin first. That doesn't really change how you're getting the random compass, but sadly it doesn't have the potential to be upgraded like the rest of the compasses do. Got some okay ones? Yeah, I got one so far that was 10. FE from the recycling bin, so seems to be worth it. It's just, it's funny to see like 7 compasses shit out all of a sudden out of nowhere. I'm just like, well, alright. Now I just want another 100 FE. Yeah, now my speed on doing these is like sub 20 seconds, so I'm doing like, if I really go at this and just focus, I'm doing 3 a minute, I can do like 180 an hour. Which at that point, yeah, I'm definitely making 300 at least. Does also kind of explain why the prices of some of the stuff you get from doing this are slowly trickling down as I'm doing it. Because if anybody else is doing it, well, the market probably is getting slightly flooded. But still good enough. On me a good amount of upgrades today. Does it? Okay. I really wish you could like right or left click on that and just have it go. Okay, snow and paper. Oh really? Damn. Yeah, I have no idea how much I've gotten so far. Just been selling it as I go. I haven't really kept track of the total at all. All I know is I want upgrades and I want them now. I guess this reminds me the most of any game so far of Andy runs. I just realized. Just running like Mephisto and Andy and stuff like that. This is like essentially exactly what it was. You just fucking go in there and memorize the layout and then just autopilot your way to it, insta-give it, portal out, portal in. See what you got. The faster you can do it, the faster the loot becomes. Alright. Well, here the whole thing is gumball, so I am getting the gumball I'm looking for. Bell runs indeed. Bell runs with the boys. I have fucking max 500 in. Maybe. Okay, halfway to the boss cap. It's only normal Veil runs. True. This doesn't have like the giga. I mean, the boss can. There isn't like a mega drop here. And now going to loophole. I mean, realistically, yeah. I'm assuming there is something here that I could like luck into that would actually be pretty giga. I just don't know what it is. I have no idea what would be the. Like 200. Yeah, that's true. I don't have access to any of that stuff right now. That is true. More stuff sold. Just want to get the 300 FE as fast as I can now. It is working pretty well though, because realistically, just what I said there is doable. The fact that I am chasing down like 300 FE fast. I think I am making like 300 FE an hour, honestly. Now that I'm like really thinking about how fast I've made upgrades. Like part of that is definitely the precise gems, but I mean you do fucking 10 of them every 30 minutes, so 20 bosses an hour. I guess you do kind of expect yourself to get something. Aren't that rare? Yeah, I've found 2 so far doing this. So I found 3 precise gems, 2 that had value. And I've run... No, sorry, 4. I found 4 precise gems, 2 that have value. And I've run 30 bosses. Auras. Not sports, auras. Yeah. I found precise steadfast, precise elemental, precise deep pain, and precise spell amp. So I found those 4. Another one. Only 2 with 10 FA. Yeah, okay. I think it's fairly safe to say they're consistent with this strategy. In that case, then. A couple more things to sell. Which is not bad. Yeah, I mean, true. It's... Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't know how often I see them. Like, for pricing purposes. You'd have to, like, look over, like, 24 hours. I'm just looking at, like, what's happened in the past couple hours. But, at least for so far, I've made good money. So... Dinner from just auras? Right. Eventually, if you do enough, you can track them, yeah. And also kind of just depends. What the price of them is across the board. Dude, having this like star-shaped attack is so much better. Like my clear went like magnitudes higher. There's a new tool. Oh shit. No snipe. You can track someone's gear passes by hour slash day. Wow. That's interesting. Clearly says the fuck. I see, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure for some people it's no gear, headrunner from it. Yeah. Yep, sounds about right. Not super surprising to hear, honestly. I mean, there's plenty of times where it's been pretty apparent that someone is used some credit card to get themselves some gear. Right, yeah, you can like specifically be like, I see you've got lucky in this here situation. I wonder how that happened. Two challenges, 90 divine item. Yeah. Very lucky. True. It is possible. Traders usually don't have challenges, so like it's not always always accurate to assume that. Doubleheader is this league? Yeah, getting lucky is possible. Or bots and stuff, yeah. Or like, yeah, Bits found 2 headhunters very early on in the league. Nothing unethical there, just sheer luck. Sheer RNG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some people have the ability to make it all from trade, so. What are we at? 61 out of 80. 19 more star shards. Yeah, I've like very much sped up the time it takes me to do this. I'm definitely down to like 20 seconds on good ones. Your final form? I don't think so. Don't tell Chris Wilsu. Gonna get banned from his new game before he's even made it. Nice. The multi-box and playing Pokemon in the corner. G fucking G. Fucking gaming. That's some proper fucking gaming, man. I was gonna say, you're probably more in trouble with Nintendo than you are with Chris Wilsu. The Zoomer stream, I heard. Hell yeah. I need 4 games to occupy myself. Like, yeah. It showed the 5th screen. Tinfoil hat theory. They've noofed? They've nerfed the strategy while I've been running it. I've gotten less chest in the last 20 runs than I did in the beginning. My chest count has gone down. They've noofed it. You stolen them, ya bastards. Noofing so hard, man. Been noofed. Fucking noof stick. I send you the strat. True. No, really? I haven't got either yet. I'm so fast. Backtracking is killing you? Does your layout have like backtracking or something on it? Oh, 4 bosses? Right, okay, you're doing that one. Yeah, I'm just fucking ripping it. Just straight up ripping it. Noof noof. I love that penguin when I was younger. I've allegedly watched quite a lot of it. What were you skipping for? Beacon and compass? Skipping. Yeah. I don't remember. I just clicked whatever was on there. I didn't think much about it. Just go to Star Shards instead. Yeah. Probably not a horrible idea, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced it's like the best way to do this. I'm getting some stuff, but am I getting like the best gains? Who knows? Oblivions are 0.2, energy cores are 0.1. Yeah. I mean, you get a decent chunk of them. Guess I'll just stack my paper. 1 giga pile. Maybe it'll sell better. Okay, 2 more maps. Then we go back to boss. Don't forget, like, 1 more map. Two more maps. Okay. Take care of all that. Got that, got that. I can sell those for a little bit. Do you have value? You have value of 1. You, value of 1. 2.5. Okay.
私はエドウィン。たまたま通りかかった放浪者。
Oh, wrong one. That one. You died during the tutorial. Nope, that's normal. If you die on there, I do believe it restarts. I don't remember. I don't remember where it goes to when you restart. The restart? Yeah, that's what I'm... Okay. Yeah, do not do the tutorial on hard. I forgot to mention that originally. Whatever you do, turn the difficulty down. You're on normal. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, hard is is the combat? Ah, okay. We got there. Yeah, tutorial's like fucking insane. Kinda like it. It's like, hey, you think you want hard? Here's hard. Okay. Use the bathroom real quick. Let's skip a cutscene. Don't know. Escape, maybe? I don't know if you can. Back to bad chest. Shit, nice. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Anything sell when I walked away? Hopefully. One thing. Really? That's it? No, candles and stuff like that. Candles and certain things give you, weapons can give you more channel stacks. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff that gives you channel stacks. Passives, pen, yeah. I'm in the wrong difficulty. I was like, that was too easy. Why did he die so quick? Difficulty is wrong. There we go. That's more correct. Okay. T8 beacons. Basically, like T8 beacons dropping. That's like 6 FE a piece. This drops 2. That's 3 and 3. Yeah. You're automated. Yep. That's the, I want the story difficulty. It is quite literally just that easy. I have so many fucking watchers to do. Or travelers to do. Fuck me. I know what I'm doing off stream. I'm gonna pop open a Rob CD stream and just sit there and fucking grind travelers. Peace out, I'll Twitch. Have a good one. Well, hopefully I can get more DPS. Get some good sheep. I think one of my rings doesn't have mana on it. No, they both do. Okay. The drops isn't bad. Well, it is what it is. Damn it, that one sold. Of course that sold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Always the one I want sells. There's only the one for 380. Fuck. Do them at like 1 bill. Okay. Well, 300 buys me one that doesn't have slash strike on it, but Um. 320 for cold damage. That works. I have 311. Of course. What? That's where it ended? The fuck? minus 1.2. The do core is 6.5. Negative 2. Like 2 FE. Ah. It's a decent combo. Nope. Damn it, I need 4 more. Yes. Gimme. Okay, so now install. Where are we at?
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
What? Why did I just get the soul candle tutorial? Alright. $160, so 150. So yeah, this is a damage downlink, this one. Which does make sense. I don't even know what would be the damage uplink then. Fervor, maybe? What does Fervor look like on me? I even get Fervor? Wait, no, I have to have Fervor to get Fervor rating, don't I? I have no Fervor. Our ranking? I guess I could look, yeah. Can't do that because I need to chill. I mean, Steamroll is insane, but can I maintain my attack speed? I mean, this candle is making me lose DPS. The fuck? Okay, no, there it goes. That is funny. Essentially wearing Harden there and then taking this off. Still like the best DPS. It's like 0.6. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, oh yeah, okay, I remember what it is, because part of it is also the fact that this thing can be upgraded, which, yeah, that's a whole different thing. 'Cause this would be another 20% additional damage if I had this thing. Auto chips? That might be something that's easy mode only. I don't remember. I don't recall. There's tutorials for that. Okay. I'm probably gonna keep those. No. Okay. What do I got here? Oh, more points. Sure. 7-2 or above stages with 10 affixes. Huh, alright. Okay. Let me do this guy real quick. Because he should be far higher for me now. My attack speed. Still at 10.29? Really? Holy shit. That candle ain't making a difference. The only thing I should have to dodge here is just the laser beams. Oh, I mean the charge up beam. Everything else should be safe to just phase tank. That one. Pretty sure that would explode on me and kill me. Or 20. Okay, so I'm gonna break up to like 500, I think, here. Giants itself. Yep. Okay, those can't make me move. Do the giant beam. That's all in the tutorial, or isn't it? There's a pop-up that tells you, hey, your beam weapon is ready. Press R2 to activate beam weapon. I'm pretty sure. I do not remember all the key buttons off the top of my head, so you're gonna have to look at Google for those answers. No, I just said random thing. Ignore fan. Well, I also play on both mouse and keyboard and controller, so I don't remember which one's which. How many fours can I do? 5 in no fates. Damn. Not your luckiest moment. What's going on here? Why can I not give him the bomb? The fuck? I don't know what's going on in this fight. But face tank? Face tank. Right, that's as far as I want to go. There. Alright, so we got a bunch of that stuff. Bunch of that stuff. Cool. Stuff is sold. Bought that. Okay. The next thing is to save 150 for the preps. Yeah. Got 2 points left. Shit. Well, I don't know what to put these 2 points into. What do I... What other boss nodes are there for me to pick up? Where else is there? Is there? Anything in here? Alright, let's go sleep. Rarity tree? Is that this one? Yeah, that's one I already have. Does that work with that? +1, no more ban. Yeah, maybe. Huh. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else that really has bosses on it. It'd have to be like a currency that drops or something, right? Yeah, I got both. Yeah, it's kind of weird how it like highlights everything to be selected. Makes it very hard to figure out what's going on. Hmm. Google it. I don't know. I don't know when it is. I don't know that much about when the save point is for after the tutorial. It said whenever it says saving. Like just look for when it says saving. Percent chance for chest. I guess I just go for the chest nodes. Cause the additional one might make me run around. I guess I can get Star Shard replication as well. Which one's better? I grab this for now. Fuck it. Additional chest chance. That seems to be where I'm getting the oh, I had 2 nuts. That seems to be where I'm getting the I've seen a couple, yeah. They've popped up. One of the expensive compasses was from one of those. So, I have seen them. It's armored survey. Ouch. I also got one. It's deep pain again. Time to sell for another 100 FE. 145 FE. Yep. Well, that's pretty much how it is. Just, you know, get drops. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like someone's doing it wrong. Really hard to open a candy wrapper whilst holding down your right click. There we go. Real first world problems here. We'll get a few members, yeah. You definitely got me beat on that. that deep pain cells, I'll buy the prep. Because I think that's the next upgrade. Not entirely sure what's after that. I'll have the candle. I've got a 7 link. I guess I savor the Kismet so I can change out one of my slates. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. If I buy this, the slate wasn't. There's not even a slate available though.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Wait, yeah.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Is that the one I use? No, it's that one. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. Okay. Okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Down to 200, 235 for the Kismet. Okay. So the deep pain cells, I can buy one of the Kismets. And then I can change out my slate. And that combo gets me another chunk of mana. Yeah, okay. That's probably the next upgrade then. Many FE from a bow? Hell yeah. More than Arcane. Maybe just got unlucky with Arcane? I hope so. I believe in you. RNG be with you. Because of the compass. How long Traveler does take to kill me? Or for me to kill a Traveler? I still haven't checked on a second pedigree. Maybe there's more pedigrees available. I should check on that. If there's like a 500 FE pedigree, that's another thing I could save up for. That'd be another 30% DPS. Huh? No. The cheapest is currently 2,400 for a double. Sure. Need more auto souls? Yeah. I'm saying still ones are cheap. Yeah, maybe. Static. Hmm. Nope. Yeah, it is really early on. Judgment. Damn. You get paralysis for 3,000. Survival will. I'm on low life. $1,800. All right. We're slowly getting somewhere. Finding a little bit of combinations that could work. Attack and cast speed after using the main skill consecutively 3 times. I mean, that's near instantly for me, so that could also work. Yeah, a couple more added, but nothing cheap. Okay. Offhand weapons do not participate in attacks during dual wielding. Huh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. That's not a bad price, honestly. No loose ends would be nuts. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Can I get that? No, damn. That'd be fucking wild for me. That was quite strong. That'd be crazy. Look at that. 50% additional attack damage at low life. Your max energy shield is set to 0. That'd be so fucking nut for me. 50 additional damage when I'm mind over matter everywhere anyway. That's crazy. Oh, the dual wielding one, this one? The offhand, 6% damage. Oh, yeah. You can make like one weapon that's like the attack weapon and the other one that's doesn't worry about attack speed, so you can get like stuff on them. I already add that. I didn't add that yet. $18. I added a couple more, but yeah, it looks like 18 is the cheapest. But, I mean, I'm getting options, and some of them are going to 2,000, which isn't bad for a combo. So. Alright, let's do one more thing. And let's see what Traveler feels like on this guy now. Just for the shits and giggles of it. Let's see how much better am I. Last time it took an hour. Well, 30 minutes. I watched a show. Let's see how we're doing today. I mean, it's going. This time it is actually like moving its HP bar. It is moving its HP bar. Pick Pad Spirit. Let me make one called Trav. And this is supposed to be what? Diff cards? Fluorescence. If I can do this AFK completely, then I will do these off stream. Cause I can like legitimately just sit here and do this while fucking eating a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Just fucking... What a weight on my keyboard while eating dinner. Fucking fucking succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest. Are you here to receive my limp penis? This man here, he got me on the penis. I see you know your Juto well. What a fucking great thing. He is a national hero. Mad's a lad. I'm literally checking my emails while doing a boss. I was like, what? I got an email. NFE. Okay. Oh damn, that can almost kill me. Okay, it gets pretty close. It gets a bit hairy on those attacks, but it didn't kill me. Three echoes of the gods. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good RNG. Alright, well, that was hard. I guess, yeah, I'll do the rest of my travelers off stream. I'll just while I'm AFKing eating dinner. I'll go ahead and put a weight on my keyboard. Cause I have like yeah, I have 12 travelers to do, so I'll put a weight on my keyboard and do those off stream, and then I'll save. Well, I might open the pedigrees off stream in case I need to buy something, so I can sell them quickly. But no, I won't. I'll wait till on stream tomorrow to open the pedigrees. Just link it in Discord when you hit that. It's just a matter of like being able to buy shit now when I need money. And the expensive pedigrees, of course, would take forever to sell as well, so I would rather have them up as soon as I can. Okay, gloves got done today. I'm wearing tier 2 everything. I've got my gloves. I've got one of my candles. I've got my link. I got my extra link. I got my clear link. Today was a good day. I got a fuck ton of progress today. Holy shit. I need to buy 2 preparations. I need to buy my kismets. I need 2 kismets, 2 preps, and I think after that, I'm pretty much going into T1 gear then. I want to say. Because once I have the kismets, I change out one of my mana slates. I've got 3 unless I change out all of my mana. I can change out all of my slates if I buy 4 kismets, because I can wear 4 kismets. That's probably worth it. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. Because that way I can get really thick mana rolls on everything if I do it that way. We'll see. We'll see what we do, where we go, how the build develops from here. Indeed. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good one. Hawked and Icy, thank you so much, Dan and D-Land, for the resubs as well. Appreciate all that support. Appreciate it. Makes doing this all possible. Yeah, tomorrow, preps, kismets, new slates, farm. Hopefully get up from the DPS we're currently at, which is about 170, I think, is where I left it. So, should be pretty good, and then we'll go into T1s. T1 gear. I don't know where I start. Probably my weapons. They're probably the biggest boost if I can get T1 weapons. But then that requires me to get priceless ones with the implicit for attack speed from the thing. We'll see. We'll see. I need to do the math again because I need to figure out how many Kismets I have. Yeah, maybe Priceless isn't worth it. Maybe I just go 86 and then go for T1s and then wait for Priceless later. Unless I try to dream my ring. But that's like 12 FE a try, you said. For Timid. Because then I'd have to buy the candle as well for Curse. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I can get myself a pair of weapons. Something that's already kind of close. Most of them are not going to have Steep Strike on them, which is what I really need on the weapon. I need 2 sets of Steep Strike tier 1s. Because then I always Steep Strike, and I can get rid of the Link that I currently have. But we'll see. I'll check the market for where things are going and what's available. No doubt about it. Anyway, Raj, Pyro, Romantic, SSS's Bits, Basils, Davids, Legions, the Restas. You'll have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Hopefully the work week treats you well if it's that time of day for you. The Mondays are rolling in. And yeah. Peace out, days. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep grinding. Making upgrades. Hopefully, well, I went from 30 to 170. I'm not going to hit 1 billion tomorrow. But hopefully we can get to like 400 million tomorrow. If we could double our DPS, that'd be good.